No, he did not. Not enough.
He needs to stop moving under brake. He's pissing me off with this. He moves to one side and then brakes and moves. Bro, pick a line and stick to it. Watch this, watch this.
I can't there, it's too wet.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Ah. Bro is defending like it's the last minute of the race. I mean, it's within his right, but it's probably pretty useless because I'm going to get by sometime.
Over a second like quicker than everybody else is Hawkey forced around the outside
And he owes me a beer for not taking him out when he was back in front of me.
Yeah.
I mean, he owes me a orange juice because I'm not 21 yet. And we're racing in America.
Man, he owes you like a crate of orange juice for the amount of times you could have technically taken him out for like moving under braking.
I think you can just use all of the track there now.
Oh, just be careful with that.
I am definitely can't take the inside still of the second corner. I could be so much faster, man. Please, I beg you.
Should I just tell him like you're just slowing each one of us down? Like, we've got 5 hours ahead.
No, it's fine. Let's have some fun, I guess.
Okay.
If you don't fuck off, you're going to get P2 anyway.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't know, because there's one guy who's like doing crazy fucking lap times, like ridiculous lap times.
44s or what?
He is getting there.
I think I could get there too. I'm going into 45.6 this lap.
Yeah, if he doesn't move on the fucking braking again.
Yeah, so of course RSS, the title sponsor essentially of the series, the RSS Endurance Series within iRacing. We've got these.
I'm going to scout out something.
Some of the drivers submitting their rigs
Okay.
to us with a short rundown of what they
I think you know what my plan is.
I'm not going to assume anything.
DC sim racing
Yep.
pedals, all mounted, of course, to a Next Level Racing FGT rig. So
Oh, yeah.
going to see, of course, a very reclined Formula position of the seating position there, and a single monitor, curved by the looks of it, possibly, I'd say high 30s, maybe low 40s in size. And single screens are becoming the new thing, aren't they? Essentially.
Bro is getting very brave with that inside line.
I just hope one time it just catches him the hell out, and then he's.
No, I don't, because he's going to collect me then.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, run 2 man or 4 or I don't know how many.
And move under braking. No. Not too bad that time at least.
Again, most titles tend to have ultra wide or widescreen resolution support at least within them in the early days. So one single monitor becoming a lot more popular, and of course.
Again?
Yeah, that's on you, man.
Bro, can you? I'm gonna message him.
No, you don't need to because
Okay,
I'm
fine.
going to.
Fine. But it's just getting ridiculous.
One ecosystem, you can buy into multiple ecosystems, and still, everything's compatible with one another with enough.
Don't worry, if I can stay close to him this corner, I'm going to overtake him, I think.
Yeah, I was looking at what you were gonna do.
Certainly coming in the name, and I can only speak on behalf of myself.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Too far.
Oh
yeah, you can definitely brake diagonally there, so it's fine. Oh, you know what you could do? You could just tell the stewards that, hey, this guy's kind of driving unsportsmanlike.
Mate, he's driving like an absolute
unsportsmanlike.
dick. He's driving like an absolute dick. Can someone look at how 34 is driving? Moving under braking and nearly collecting us like every lap.
Isn't the broadcast still on us?
Yeah, the broadcast
Oh yeah,
was
you can
on
take
us.
the inside.
It was. Yeah, but he would. Oh, okay. Careful. Flashbacks.
Oh, bro, almost went out the grass.
Unfortunately lapped by Ben Ford again. So they're going to go a lap down. They did unlock themselves earlier. Being left again. So the Sierra Motorsports GDP team has a very nice handy little lead here, as we just see. Oh, that's Jeezy.
And no moving under braking.
That
Wow.
was so well. That was very close to the wall there. That's wow.
Just punt him.
Oh, shit!
That had me clenching.
Again? What is this?
I've gotten on with the
Can he?
mandatory 74 line.
Can he?
Oh, wait, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close.
Sarkozy, though. Back to
This is gonna be on stream this time.
10th for 10th.
They're gonna see just how terrible this guy
Another
is.
GTP wants to get up the inside. I think that's the leader. In
Okay,
fact.
he's cooked. He's so cooked, man.
On fast it is. And, Benford's gonna get through. Oh, there's a tap. Oh,
Nice.
that's a shove. That could have been a shove into Ben Ford. Ben Ford is extremely lucky there.
Oh, finally.
Finally, bro. This has been so annoying.
Turn across Hawkey there. I don't know for certain. Someone's definitely up in there. So let's have a look down into this braking zone. Hawkey's trying to make it's the same manufacturer battle here, but of course it's jumping into the setup. Could you put, oh, down the inside Hawkey. Oh, that's a dive and a half. Didn't clock it. I don't think he did. I think he's managed to pull that one up, and that is a cent and a half. He's got a little bit of damage on the front left that I've only just seen as well. Could just be a light bit of contact, a little bit of neck contact as well. A little bit earlier, but he's absolutely just pulled that one across. Just, but he's just threaded the needle.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, oh, what a fucking idiot! Move.
Yeah, I mean, the commentator said that was a cent and a half, but like, honestly,
That was a good move.
It
He
was a
defended,
good move.
stayed to the middle. The door was wide open.
A couple of questions in chat as we've been going. Some people have been joining us, the VGTR eSports account, with us on the broadcast. Daniel Crimson joining us to comment, of course, wet offline. And you can certainly see in places it is wet. The track status mostly dry, in finger quotations.
It's been
Curving
ridiculous.
offline and some odd places still retaining some moisture. And a question about the tyres. Right-hand side of the leaderboard, the white emblem indicates dry tyres. The blue emblem, as you see on the 202 and the 68 at the back of the GTD field, indicates a wet tyre. So the majority of the field on the dries, a couple of cars still circulating on the wets. It's a bit of an odd call, I will agree, at this stage, or maybe they've spotted something we haven't quite seen on the weather forecast. We have reached the first hour mark, and it's probably a good time to start mentioning some of the partners that have been revolving around. In the bottom left-hand side of your screen, you can find all of their links down below as I run through this. But drama, just before I do get started, the Thomas Enger Sim Racing entry car has had another excursion down at the bus stop. It looks to be okay, can't see any damage on the car, but they have spent quite a considerable time in the pit lane. So 10 laps down is that entry at the moment, and as they came out into the unfamiliar territories over the curb, and a violent snap in front of Billy Octane, and just about connected with the wall, I think there. A little bit of a wiggle, no major damage, just about.
Bro, what do you want me to do?
To get it stopped in time.
Yeah, right. Ah, just disappear out of my
Back
way,
away go, a
please.
big flat spotted set of dry
Peasant.
tyres. That's not going to be pleasant for the next stint or so. However, as I was about to say, Ready Set Sim, of course, RCi Endurance Series, build your dream rig in seconds with their sim.
Only if I could
builder.
quote
Then
PewDiePie's
RCi
bridge incident.
simplify sim racing by providing a comprehensive and
No.
personalised experience.
Or Kyle Larson at
Oh.
Monza Oval.
Experienced racer seeking
God.
to optimise your setup.
Have you seen the video?
Yeah.
Someone just crashed. Fucking idiot.
Has been offered by
Yeah.
Only
RCi
if I could quote
alongside the
PewDiePie.
RCi trophies for both
Uh,
categories, of course, split down
I'm surprised he's
into
like
three, and that
hasn't been cancelled for that at all. Like,
championship. Coach
I mean, people are
Delta,
kinda
faster
clowning on
laps
him.
start with
they were
Delta.
kind of
Understandably
clowning
so.
on him.
Data analysis
But he
and
wasn't, like,
iracing.
gone,
ACC
like,
Ultimate and
who was it that
Sprint
said it?
7,
Jack
which is
Crawford? No, one of the Red
available
Bull.
in 9 languages, giving
one of
you
the Red Bull
access to
guys,
setups, racing lines, and data
he
analysis
just, like,
if you wanna
randomly
stay ahead of your
threw it out when he was playing.
Tictum, no?
No, Tictum made fun of Latifi and he got dropped from
Doobie
Twitch.
doo.
Yeah.
At the Facebook.
Yeah. But there was somebody from the Red Bull Academy that said the N-word while playing.
Oh shit.
I think he was playing Call of Duty or something. He just said it and then he got dropped like instantly. And I don't think I've seen him back in racing like at all.
From gloves to socks to
Let me see,
jackets,
Red
you
Bull
ensure that
Junior.
everything is crafted with precision.
And
No.
Performance in mind, given
Oh,
racing
Yuri
performance
Vips. Yeah,
stands
Yuri
out both on
Vips.
and off the track. Moser Racing, we saw earlier on in the RCi Endurance title.
I mean, they did forget Trinidad because he didn't know what a restarted means. And this is there.
He did.
Maybe Yuri Vips was just wasn't aware, but no, he's
Right. He said it with a lot of confidence. A lot of experience, it sounded like.
he said it with experience under his belt.
But yeah, he got dropped. He went to IndyCar for 2 years. Fucking didn't get anything.
And since that, he has been a full-time Call of Duty streamer.
Yeah, and since then, hasn't done anything.
As it currently stands, Ben Ford out front in the GTP category, a lap to the good over FTW Motorsport, and Florian Durkop.
I'm sure I could do a better lap than this, but
in the VGTR Mustang. But it's a long afternoon ahead. 4 hours 54 on the clock. We're going to leave you on board with a car, so turn up your speakers, enjoy the sounds, and we'll be right back with you for the next segment of the RCi Endurance Series.
Yuri Vips is noted for his ability to perform mental calculations from a young age. Complex mental calculations. Damn. And
can he integrate and derive?
He can definitely say the M word if that's a mental complex calculation. Oh, nice, bro. We're on the streamers for their break. We have
for the what?
Basically, they take breaks during their streams, and they usually just leave like an onboard of a car. And it's
us. Let's go.
Nah, I swear, RCi low key been glazing us. Like.
I mean, you did make them a thumbnail once.
Oh yeah, I made them a thumbnail once, yeah. They follow us on Instagram. They repost our stuff. You know.
How was that lap compared to everyone else?
45.1, that is quicker than the leaders. That's quicker than anyone so far.
And I can go quicker, so.
That's only 500ths. Yeah, 500ths slower than fastest lap. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, 45.0 is now the fastest lap.
I might be able to do that, we'll see.
Nah, not with traffic.
Can you take the inside, please? Thank you.
Nice. Whoa, slow. Okay. Holy moly. At least it's not an LMP2.
Exactly.
You know, LMP2s have like nearly the same amount of horsepower as
Yeah,
a
I know.
GT3. Yeah, it's crazy.
They're only more aerodynamic and they shoot out of corners like crazy.
Yeah, they've also got like higher top speed by I think 10 kilometers.
Oopsies.
But
It's fine, 40.
yeah, 40. Plus one of them was a 4X.
Yeah, when he moved under the brakes.
Yeah,
What a
exactly.
surprise. Like, I know what he's trying to... He's just trying to, like, eliminate the dead space that I make when I go back to my line. Which is fine, but he didn't do that correctly.
No, he wasn't doing it like the way that you're supposed to do it. You don't just snap to the left when somebody is there. Or the right. Basically, you don't move while you're under brakes. It's just... Yeah, 44s are now the quickest. Track is 34 degrees. And the track is now
Damn,
officially
it
dry.
went up a lot.
Yep. But the ambient temperature stayed the same.
My fronts can't really take it anymore. They're like 97, 96. Well, not like I can do anything about it, but it's just they're not thanking me for it.
Yeah, there really is nothing you can do about it. Oh no, oh no. Every time through that corner, I just get scared.
Yeah, same.
Damn, 44.7 now. Okay. Okay.
Who set it? The leading Mustang?
Nope. It's a McLaren in P5.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yeah. The Mustang set a 45.1 last lap.
Yeah, that's about what I could do. Maybe a tiny bit faster, but about my pace.
I mean, low-key, that McLaren is probably going to win the race. Like, just... I don't know, I think so at least.
You know, I'm just very used to the wet lines and wet speeds, so I gotta acclimatize all over again.
No.
There we go.
I'd say our best finish today is obviously going to be P2, but realistically it's probably going to be like P3.
Yeah, probably.
It's just purely because of that McLaren, and he's flying like mad. Although he is 40 seconds behind.
I just don't understand. I can't comprehend how they're not cooking their tires.
Fuck knows. Oh, the track is like it's rising ridiculously quick. Like,
Yeah, I can feel it.
I told you it was 34 degrees like a lap ago. It's 36 now. And it's not slowing down.
It is only going to get worse, I suppose.
Yep.
And Mustangs just can't handle the heat.
For real.
No, but generally that's its only downside, I think, except for being just a shitbox at some tracks. Like, it's good on tire wear, but
Oh, it's really good on
overheating,
tire,
big
yeah.
X. Big X.
Why do we choose cars that overheat the tires so much? I mean, the fucking Ferrari, I remember that car just being a massive pain in the ass to drive because of the overheating.
Well, I guess if it fitted our driving style, it could be fast, but it did in fact not.
Yeah.
We're just not cut out for driving the Ferrari.
Yeah, thank God. Car is a piece of shit.
Box now, box for hard.
Yeah, bro, box for wet. Right now.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Box for hard. No, stay out. Stay out. What are you doing?
Tire position 5. Tire position 5.
Okay, K1 available. Press K1. K1 available. Use it when you can. K1 is available.
Slow button on. Slow button on.
Okay, and pick up, please. Okay, whatever. But whenever I am nice, I always get fucked for it. Always. RIP Singaporean Grand Prix 2024. Rip.
Yep.
Stop inventing. Guys, stop inventing.
Wow, the leading Ford is quick.
I mean 45-1, yeah. That
I'm having
McLaren
trouble
is crazy.
doing those laps. Honestly.
Bruh, just stay on the track. The guy behind is
I know.
slower. Or the guys
To be fair,
behind.
staying on the
are
track
slower.
is not a challenge anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, then just be quick, you know. This isn't 3 hours, nor is Spa. Yeah, you got a good point to be fair. I just pressed go live.
Oh yeah, you didn't change the title, did you?
No, I didn't change anything. Whoopsies.
Bro was in a hurry.
I was. I didn't even make a thumbnail. I'm so poor. I could make
Bro
one right
couldn't
now.
afford the thumbnail.
Yeah, man, our budget has all gone towards entry fees. This is so
And
sad,
setups.
guys. Honestly.
Alright, there it is, the
44?
45-0.
Oh,
No. No, that's impossible now. Too hot. The circuit.
No, yeah, it's 37 degrees now.
That's mental.
No, 45-0 is quicker than the leader.
It's 3 tenths slower than the McLaren though. So I'm going to blame it on the car. So whatever.
No, only a tenth slower than the McLaren last lap.
I was very close to the wall right there.
Oh, bro, I've been getting so close to the wall in the practice. This been so good. But I'm still gonna be slow.
That's fine. The same applies to you as applied to me in the wet. Just keep it on the track.
Yeah, man, remember when I came out the pits and I spun it, like, the next lap?
Yeah, like a
That was
muppet.
fun. That was fun. I just had to do it for the style.
Style points like I did, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Hey, shawty, buddy. Surely I have a Watkins Glen picture somewhere. I think I do.
Alright, scratch that, it is possible.
Oh, 44.
Exactly.
Nice. 4 tenths quicker than the leader last lap.
And if you use the ghost up, I'm sure I could be 2 times quicker because that setup is rapid down the straight.
That's what I'm saying. It's a rip. It's a rip.
Like this setup is good, maybe a bit more stable, which is fine.
No, we don't like stable.
But we need the speed.
Plus, also the gearing is all wrong.
Is it different than the Go setup?
Yeah, I swear it is.
Alright, then it's not only me feeling so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's weird. That's why I couldn't get grips with it.
Like this corner used to be third for me. Let's see if it's still third. No, it's second.
Yeah, right.
I was slower.
It's fucking weird. Oh, bro, using Photoshop while fucking while streaming is like.
And being in iracing.
Yeah, it's like a sentence just.
Oh, 44.8.
Nice. Hey, shoddy, man. Let's see, export as, probably has to be a JPEG, so then it's not too big. Watkins 6 hour. Bro, it's so hot in my room.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that it doesn't have the
fucking warm.
Armpits are a fucking river.
Literally, I am dying and I'm not even racing right now.
And you're not even 180, 120 kilos, 120 kilos.
Literally.
180, 120.
Like, I don't have that much space in order to sweat out. God. Oh, also everybody who is a fellow American, this is a call for you to buy your tickets to the one and only
Chicago Simracing Expo.
To the one and only thing that could make you come to Chicago. How is it closing on us? Sorry, Jeff just said the car behind is closing on you.
Bro, Jeff is having a drink, I don't know.
A meltdown. But yeah, the one and only thing that could make you come to Chicago is the Sim Gaming Expo in September, 5th to 7th of September at the Schaumburg Convention Center. There is a bunch of sick companies coming there, and we are going there as well. Well, at least I am. And so might another person from our team, so you can come say hello there and try out a bunch of like new shit from the companies. So Buy your tickets now. I am no way affiliated with them apart from the fact that I'm going there. I do not get any money from you buying tickets. This is completely transparent, unlike something like Track Titan. I do earn a commission on that. On Sim Gaming
Oh, guys,
Expo,
don't listen to him. He's corrupt as fuck. Don't listen to him.
Sim Gaming Expo, I earn nothing. Guys, trust me.
No, like, genuinely, we really don't earn
No,
anything.
we don't earn anything. And if you're a fellow American, you know, we've got a bunch of American affiliations there. If you're American and you want a sick button box, HSW's got you covered. They're on the top of our car, and that is for a reason. There will be a review coming soon once we receive our button boxes, which will prove the fact that they are good.
Unless they have been stolen by Somalian pirates.
Yeah, or like they've been taxed through the roof, and I'll have to pay like $1,000 to get them out of the customs, which won't be nice.
But yeah, thank you for all of our sponsors for
Exactly, thank you for all of us.
getting us closer to our dream.
Exactly, the dream of IMSA eSports and UK C1 Cup. I mean, unless my... wait a minute. Unless my telemetry is, like, on something, there is one person still on wets. Which is...
Maybe they don't wanna fuck up their strategy by, you know, having to change the tires, which is I don't think is a smart move, but it could be.
I think they are
They
actually
have
on
to figure it
wets.
out.
They are definitely on wets, because they're slower. And they're in P1. But they started in P1. Wait,
Oh, GTP?
yeah, GTP, yeah, no, not GT3. The one thing that's really confusing to me is, where did everyone go?
Well, in the Discord they said that there are other championships today. And maybe F1 to 24-hour nerds practice. Could be everything and anything.
Yeah, true. Just... I mean, the Thruxton special, I guess.
Yeah, that too. Thank you. What a boss. What a boss he is.
Bro, literally the boss. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Callum. Oh, it's in behind. Oh no, that's just a GTP. Hopefully we can actually, like, you know, get a podium this time out.
Hopefully.
Because wait, what did we get last time? We got P6. We've been slowly climbing, you know. First round it was P10. Then it was P8 at Daytona. Then P6 at Laguna. Technically we should finish 4th. But we're not going to. Because we're going to finish 2nd or 3rd. Or
Also,
fast?
guys, stay tuned because there is another video coming, a long form video.
Oh yeah, there's so many actually. There is the Laguna one that is in the works, and then there's the Indy 500 video as well, where Ethan Reed actually won the Indy 500 in his split, which big congrats to him. And then this one as well will be coming in like a month, I'd say. Someone needs to turn the heating down.
Can someone tell our star that we're orbiting around to just chill a bit?
Yeah,
Like, there's no
literally,
need
like,
to work this fast. Just
like chill out,
like spare a few hydrogen atoms.
bro. Literally, they're not like. I don't know. I was gonna say something.
No, you're not.
No, you're
you're
not.
not doing that.
Yeah, what
No,
the
go
hell?
whatever.
Yeah, go in the pits.
Has the track temperature gone down? It must have.
Yeah, it
had.
has gone down by 1 degree. I don't know why.
I mean, I can feel it nevertheless. Like, I don't mind.
But the humidity is crazy. It's like 73, which is slow. So slow.
Didn't know this forest that the track is situated in is a jungle, actually.
I mean, yeah, it's a weird location. Like, I keep on forgetting where Watkins Glen is.
Isn't it in New York?
It is. Like, it's crazy. Like, if you look at where oh, you see, I keep on thinking New York, like the city.
No, that's New York City. New York is the state, you know.
Exactly.
New York City is just the the state's teeny tiny penis. If you look at it on the map,
I mean,
like genuinely.
true. I think Watkins Glen is like pretty close to a it's really close to a huge lake, or like 5-6 lakes. Yeah, it is. And it's just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Like, there's nothing going on. Good lap.
Thank you. At least there won't be any noise complaints anytime soon.
Oh mate, I think the nearest house is like a farmhouse.
Bro, actually, please close the track because my animals can't sleep. Like,
Bro.
actually.
No, I hate Laguna Seca. The track, not because of the track, but because of how, like, they allowed people to build houses next to it, which came after the track was built, and then those houses started complaining about how, oh, it's too noisy. Let's close the track down.
Figure what, man?
Like, well, what do you think? You're gonna be moving next to a racetrack. Yeah, it's not gonna be quiet. What did you expect? It was gonna be running electric cars? No. It's the same thing. If you move next to an airport and complain about noise, you're just stupid. Like, don't go complaining to the council that they need to reduce the amount of hours, or reduce the amount of planes being flown from that airport. No. Your fault. I don't see Floridian people complaining that they have tornadoes constantly there, because they chose to be there. I also just accidentally found Sebring.
Is it in New York as well?
No, it's in Florida.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, really.
I was actually just scrolling randomly through Florida, and I was like, oh, that's a familiar name. Sebring.
What laps are the leader doing? Because they are pulling away from me.
45-0, exactly the same as you. Well, at least
Alright,
that
I don't
last
know what
lap.
it is then.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. So last lap was a 45-0. Oh, but he did a 44-6, just randomly. But he's been consistent 44-9, 45-0. Now I just want to find the track of Sebring. I just need to look for an airbase. God, Sebring is a weird place. It's really weird. These lakes are way too circular.
It must be alien made.
Bro, it is. You know those cornfields?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what's happening here.
Oh, yellow flag somewhere.
It's
Never mind.
some GTP, and oh, okay. I want to see what happened there.
44-7!
Nice. Alright, he just binned it coming out of the final corner. Oh, and he completely binned it.
Oh, here's the McLaren! Here's our McLaren, man.
No, that's a different. Wait, it is?
No, it is the same. It's
It is
Remy
the same guy.
Crozat.
Yeah, Crozat, yeah. Oh, I think they
It's
pitted.
the rat from the rat anime. It's Remy.
It is Remy, yeah. He pitted recently. I don't know why.
He just came out of the pits, man.
Yeah. Oh, you've got 2 laps, that's why. Oh shit, I need to get in the car.
Yep. I'm starting to get a bit Hungarian as well. Hey, oh, that's funny!
Right. I found Sebring International Speedway. That's all I needed
Bro,
to do.
get in the car, man. You have 2 laps to prepare mentally.
Oh, I'm mentally prepared.
Bro is looking for Sebring.
I am looking for Sebring. I also need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, bye, McLaren.
I'm here, by the way.
Alright. Oh shit! Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
next
think
lap, yeah.
P1 is just gone. It will be all up to how their second driver drives.
Well, the leaders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same for us.
Well, yeah, but actually our driver is proven himself as a quick one.
On Watkins, I don't know.
He said it was going well.
It was going kind of well. I don't know though. Is it fully dry now? So you can take
Absolutely.
like the completely dry shit, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, that's good to know, that's good to know.
Also, isn't F1 qualifying about now?
Sorry?
Isn't F1 qualifying about now?
It'll be in 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh no, bro, will not see any of it.
Yeah, but you just tell me.
Yeah, I will. I'm even going to turn on my TV right now in this small straight.
So, okay. I'm ready.
Could have driven better, but this is fine as well, I think. I did okay.
Yep, good entry. Big man.
Almost sped, almost. Not quite, but almost.
Oh shit, my mouse! Fucking.
2, 1, right here.
No.
Oh, 18 seconds of optional. I think it will repair it.
Yeah, I just fucking done.
All the damage is
Oh, our front end is fucked when I touched that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, dentist driver, that's. Sorry. That guy's just been really annoying me, okay? I'm not a big fan of
So I'm gonna save the replay for you. Just be careful on the exit, it might be wet.
Oh my days, it was auto pit limiter.
Okay, it's not wet, it's just fully dry. And your clear exit. Just get in the rhythm, man, and good luck. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. Man, you're so annoying. Why would you go for a fucking move there? You serious?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
GTPs have no clue how to drive.
Heading now.
Fucking hell, this setup is terrible.
Start the traffic approaching.
You are not going for this move. Actual whoa.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Just annoying. You're just annoying. You pressure me through the chicane. Then force me to go on the complete inside. More than a second slower than the guy behind. That's crazy. Oh, that corner was horrible. Mind you, I haven't driven this track yesterday. Only drove it on the Thursday, I think. I mean, I already drove it for 6 hours with Hunor before, so... Not like this track is a... complete new addition to my roster, but Turn 1 is just catching me off guard every single time. It's bogging down like crazy. God, I just can't get close enough to that wall.
I'm here.
Yeah, this setup fucking sucks dick, bro. I
It's not that bad.
cannot drive
swear
it
to you.
at all.
Well, you will have to.
All of the gears are completely different to what I usually drive.
I know.
I can't get close to that inside wall on the chicane at all. Just doesn't steer into it, really. And first corner, I just don't understand it. It bogs down. It just bogs down. And final corner, is it third gear or something? Like,
I took it in fourth gear. And then just
Nah.
trail brake hard into the apex.
no, I'm literally gonna lose so many positions this fucking stint.
There you go, that was a good first corner.
Yeah, but it feels like it's just bogging.
No, third gear is fine there, don't worry.
And it's third gear through here, for sure. Like,
No.
you need to
took it in fourth.
downshift. You need to downshift. It bogs again.
It doesn't bog, man. It was fine in fourth. Hmm.
Well, it sounds like it's got like 200 RPM going. This is second.
Took it in third.
I can't drive this
That's
shit,
exactly
bro.
exactly why I took it in third, because it sips.
No, that was the only time it slipped for me. This is second.
I also took that in third.
You literally were talking about how that's in second.
Yeah, but then later I changed my mind, but I didn't tell you. I was third all the way through there. My second half of the stint.
Horrible
But you should take
laps.
whatever your...
Horrible laps.
Yeah.
Horrible laps, bro.
Shut up, man. Just drive. It's fine.
Feel like a fucking 500 iracing pleb. So you're saying it's fourth, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How was it?
Still felt like I was on 500 RPM, you know. And here you say
Yeah, but
third?
it's not. I took third, yeah, because it's more stable. It's going to understeer, but stable, at least.
No drive out of the corner there. And here you're saying third.
Yeah, and you carry more speed and you can get on power earlier because it's
Well, here it's second.
cell
for sure.
free. It is second.
Okay, good. Man, what is that? Horrible laps. Could you even imagine I was doing 43s on race fuel just a couple days ago?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, what is this setup through here? I cannot. It just doesn't
Now you
snap
can bring
back.
too much speed in there.
It's the amount of speed I was carrying there all the time.
You're getting on power way too early here.
I'm just trying to get some rotation, it's just fucking understeering into the abyss.
Bro, that's exactly why you're on this thing, because they're applying the pole better.
Oh man. What the fuck is this? Honestly. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I took too much of that second curve just in order to even try and get to the fucking chicane. This guy could just go away. Man. Oh, and these guys have been bullying me. No, you're not going onto the outside. Thank you. Bro, what is that, like, screech of the tire there every single time? Keeps on just bouncing me the fuck out. You aren't just gonna make... Jeez. Yeah, guy behind is gonna catch me by the end of this then. Man, why the fuck do I have to be such a slow dick? So, another 46 into the books of failure, man. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, honestly, this is getting ridiculous.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yep. Fucking spinning everywhere, man. Oh, Jesus.
Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right.
It's clear, yeah.
Yeah, even this guy probably will be fucking quicker than me, even though he's a backmarker. Man. I just feel like pulling over and doing nothing. This is awful. No, I'm just slow. Like there is nothing to even point. Just slow. Guy behind me closed another second that last lap. Yeah, it's, he gains 2 or 3 tenths in the first 2 sectors alone. It's beyond me, man. It's beyond me. Same tire screech. I don't get it. I'm entering the chicane like normal. It feels almost like I'm hitting a rock there. Is there a rock on the entry? Is that what it is? Somebody placed a rock.
I don't know, that chicane looked good to me. He got a little slide, but that's fine.
Brother, I can't. The setup pisses me off, man. Literally, it bogs and then it just slides. Just shut up. It's so shit. P1 docks is usually so amazing. But for this track, they got it completely and utterly horribly wrong. With every aspect of the car. This is not how a Mustang is supposed to drive. The one thing I like about this car is that it's got turn-in. They removed that part from this setup, with this setup.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, that was a decent chicane.
That was pretty shit. Fuck off, bro. What are you gonna... literally.
Clear on the right.
Nice, Sonia. Completely impeded me there. Yeah, lucky I held that. What? Fuck off.
What if I told you that you made up 10 seconds to the guy in front, P1?
What if I told you when he came out of the pits, he was 17 seconds ahead of me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now it's not so good, is it? Now I've lost, like, 23 seconds to him or something.
I mean, it's still less than what it used to be.
Yeah, because they fucked up, not because I'm good. I'm not good at all. Look at this lap, 46.2. Stupid. It is so stupid. It's the equivalent of running like a 204 at fucking Sebring. Like, it's something that you just don't see. Or like a 222 on Spa. Like, that's just slow. Man, there should be a penalty for driving slow. Actually, there is an F1, isn't there? How is Q1 going?
PS3 P1 so far.
Oh, and I'm about to be in a wall. Just like Lando Norris.
Clear on the right.
What about the drop zone?
Tsunoda is 20th.
Has he set a lap?
Yes, he did.
Oh god. Yeah, I fucking suck in the chicane. That was bad.
You're just braking too late. That's it.
Yeah, but if I brake more than
Yeah,
the guy
if you brake
behind...
earlier, you make the corner and you get 3/10 improvement.
But the guy behind still catches, like, that's what I'm saying.
Traffic approaching.
Regardless of what I do.
Such a stupid argument, honestly.
Alright. Clear
Well, no, I'm in a direct race with him.
Exactly. So why would it hurt me to drive faster? Because you're saying that. Well, why should I make that corner? It doesn't matter. That's what you're saying.
No,
That's
I'm just
so
saying.
fucking stupid.
No, what I'm saying is, regardless of what I do, he still catches the same time.
That's also stupid because that's not true. If you
True.
If you concentrate on if you would stop whining, I'm sorry that I'm frustrated, but I've been listening to this for 20 minutes. If you stopped whining and maybe focused on the driving,
I am focused
could
on
maybe do
driving. I just
40.
can't do this shit, bro. Look, I break more. Yeah, I very much made that chicane.
Bro, Tsunoda is cooked. He's 20th.
And I lost 3 tons.
All right, I can't help you then. I'll do what you need to. You want.
Yeah, but just look back. Nothing changed, right? Shit's
Yeah,
shit's
sure,
chicane,
nothing changed.
And
Yeah,
I
shit's chicane,
braked
yeah.
more. I braked more.
Colapinto's car broke in the pit lane.
What? How? What'd they do?
Nothing. He came out, he waited in the queue, and he didn't get going again.
Oh, did he stall or like his car just
Yeah,
like
probably.
died?
No, I think he just stalled. I think that was a pretty good chicane if you ask me. And you did do a 45. So I think I might be right. You just
I mean,
you should
barely
just
a
stop.
45 though, barely.
Yeah,
Like,
who gives a fucking shit, man? Just stop whining. Accept that you're not as quick as me. It is fine. Who the fuck cares? There have been times when I was slower than you, and I didn't care either. You just drive, do your best, and that's it. That's the name of the game.
I just want to finish high up. With my pace, we're finishing 10th.
But evidently, if you do more driving, less talking, if you know what I mean, evidently you do better laps. So how about we try that?
No. Let me yap.
Yeah, man, so slow lap. What are you doing?
They are slow. It's just I've got less
not
fuel.
really. Bro,
You are
the guy
not
behind you
going.
who have been crying about you gave him a second. He's 11 seconds behind you now. He was 10 seconds behind you a few laps before.
Man. The car is very unsure through there whether to understeer or oversteer.
Yeah, Bro's car just didn't get going again. Colapintos.
Man. So he's gonna be starting 20th, right?
No, Tsunoda is 20th.
Really? Like, that's for real?
Yeah.
Like, it's it? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with that seat?
He's so fucking cooked.
What is wrong with
Well, what the fuck is wrong with the seat? They are driving, they are building the car around Verstappen.
Oh,
No
shit.
one will be good in that seat. No one. No one.
That's
They
why
could put a fucking rocket ship in it too.
the only person that's actually cooked from this is Jack Doohan. No, not Jack Doohan. Sorry. It's like HR. I got them fucking. I don't know.
I can see them putting them. I can see
Yeah.
them putting him in a few races afterwards. And it
Yeah.
will be also shit.
Even though he's doing so well right now, like I do not want him to take him out of the racing bowls at all. Like
Yeah, same.
Hadjar needs to stay there, like Tsunoda did. Because low key, the racing bulls is quicker than the Red Bull, like by miles. Well, it's quicker than Tsunoda's Red Bull.
Definitely. It's better. It's quicker than the second Red Bull.
Yeah, but that's not hard. Like most of the, well, everyone apparently is quicker than the second Red Bull in this qualifying session.
It wasn't even close. It was like 2/10
Really? Jesus.
for Tsunoda. Yeah.
Fast and traffic approaching.
Oh shit! It's raining. It's raining in the far distance.
Really? Barcelona raining?
Yeah. Or at least it's some very, very dense fog, but something's definitely going on there.
I mean, if they're showing it on camera, it's usually rain.
They showed it on camera, yeah.
Yeah. But McLaren is still topping, right? Unfortunately.
Yeah, they are.
Rip.
I wouldn't mind a PS2 championship.
Well, I
would
wouldn't
not
mind that either, yeah. As long as Lando doesn't get pole position.
Yeah, as long as Lando doesn't do well, I'm all for it, man.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
How interesting! You're constantly in the 45s, man.
Yeah, because there is less fuel in the car.
Boo, boo. Cry about it. Cry me a river.
I will cry you a river. Plus also, we know that the car doesn't eat tires. So less fuel and no tire wear equals quick. And what the fuck was that? I couldn't get close to the inside wall at all. It's like the car didn't steer there, and I did steer there actually.
I think you turned in too late. I think. Because that was very far from the inside, that's true.
Yeah, super.
And that's why your whole bus stop is so shit, because you don't... Your line is like exponentially worse.
Nice, what the fuck was that? That was crazy line through there. That was like wet
That
plus
was the
setup.
eSports line.
That was like the wet side, wet one right there.
Well, one, yeah.
I can't wait to do an interview with the RCi guys and just tell them how horrible I've been feeling with this.
I'm sure they're going to comfort you a bit.
No,
It's like, yeah, everyone has been struggling.
or
it's fine.
they're gonna be like, yeah, we saw your lap times are horrible.
By the way, try to get on power in T1 a bit quicker, a bit earlier.
I can't. I literally
Just
can't.
a heartbeat
Look.
earlier.
Although I still run so wide. now.
Like that.
Okay.
That's the line you take. Because you are all over the curb in every lap before.
No, the inside one. Yeah, I know that.
No, the outside one. Outside.
Alright. Wait, you said
You
get
can
on the power
completely
earlier?
abuse that. Yeah, you can completely abuse that, as you've seen me doing.
Oh, fuck's
Yeah, too late again.
At least it didn't matter too much. Well, it did, but it didn't. No, Jesus.
You were on power too early here. A
Yeah.
bit. But hey, Bortoleto made Q2.
What about Hulk?
He did not.
Oh, what? Wait, so who dropped out? Sonoda, Colapinto, Hulkenberg, Lance Stroll,
Ocon.
Ocon, Behrman?
No, Stroll is here. No, Behrman's here. Oh, Sainz as well.
Sainz got dropped? Really?
Sainz got dropped, yeah.
Sure. Did not expect that. Where was Verstappen in Q1, if you remember?
I don't remember. It was like 5th, 6th-ish.
Oh, where's that car, man?
So just try to abuse the track limits here. Like, get an X if you need to. Just experiment with it. We got 40. And you don't want to take the elevated car.
I know,
that
I
fuck you
know,
over.
I know. I remember that from the 6 hour we did.
Yeah. Try to turn in earlier a bit.
Yeah.
A bit less speed, so you don't crash.
Ah.
Even you can turn even more. There was still space there.
The more I turn, the more it understeers is the problem for me.
Well, I mean earlier. The more earlier.
Alright. Man, Remy Crozat is gonna overtake all of us.
Well, he's in a McLaren. You can blame it on that. So, Bortoleto beat Max Verstappen in the first sector. What the fuck?
Max using all tires, question mark?
Could be, could be. Oh yeah, Bortoleto ate shit in the second sector, so it's probably just the first sector.
It's probably... Yeah, he probably just went way too hard on his tires in the first sector.
Yeah.
Because we've seen how that's been happening, right? Like, it's crazy the...
Yeah, in Imola, yeah.
Yeah, the Imola, right?
Especially-
Some people were like flying in the first sector and they would die in the final.
Exactly. Remember, I abused the limits.
No.
You touched it again, sadly. At least you won't get a slowdown for it.
I'm probably just gonna do what I've been doing. Because the
Alright,
2 laps
you.
I have fucked up everything there, and there's no point in experimenting. I'm just
Okay.
literally losing time to the guy behind like crazy, by the way.
Oh, like that, man, there you go. That's the way.
It's
How much
fucked
better it felt, no?
everything. It felt better, it just fucked up everything else. I feel like that corner went wild.
No, that was perfect chicane.
Well, I hope so.
I can imagine the ghost stuff would be pretty much better, but
It would be so
well, this
much
is what they got to work with,
Yeah.
so might as well make the most of it, you know.
You know, let's just bro, can this guy fucking
Wow,
move?
bro, it's slow. I hope they are going to let us by here. They are. What are they doing?
Bro, can you fucking move? What?
They are not letting you put the signal.
What is?
I'm gonna message them.
Bro, that was so like. Hello. Are you?
Bro, PLS.
Are you serious? I lost like half a second there. Can you just let me by?
No, he's going to hang it around the outside, I think. No, he let
Fuck
off.
off. You messed up my whole entire chicane purely for what? Entertainment value? You're running in
I
8th.
guess.
Fuck off. It's the
I'm
same
sure if
guy.
you got rallied, honey.
The same guy has been a pest in the whole entire championship. Literally every single
This same
race.
guy.
The same guy. Oh, I know who he is. I know who he is. He was a massive pest in the.
He's dumb. He's dumb.
Yeah, in the like after Laguna Seca, he was complaining how GTPs ran into him when he literally just like moved into their lane, and everybody was clowning on him. And then he told everybody to like shut up, even though he was basically just disrespecting everyone in the RCi Discord as an RCi like steward or admin. And then he got his admin or steward something role completely taken away. It's just so funny. So this guy is like a massive fucking pest. I'm not surprised that he just decided to hang it on the outside, ruin my chicane, ruin the previous lap that I did. Like, what was that all about? Uh-oh. I'm literally on the outside, Thank you.
Bro, that lap was great though. Even though that mistake.
Less fuel.
Yeah, shut up. Less fuel or not, it was faster than the Adam guy who we have become friends with.
It was slower by 2000s. Don't lie to me. You see,
Bro, shut up. I'm going to speak unspeakable things and ban you from YouTube.
no.
I'm holding you ransom, man. You know that one own pixel clip when he was like talking in the chat in CS:GO to surf? No, CS to surf. And he was having an awesome conversation, and then someone just started saying the M word like repeatedly.
Oh no.
Bro, that's an insane amount of rain or something. It's like, what do you call it when the weather is treacherous? It's like,
well, treacherous.
What day? Judgment Day, yeah, Judgment Day.
Bro, you learning English makes me learn English. I have no clue what half of these things mean.
Isn't Judgment Day like when the weather is absolutely horrid?
I don't know, Judgment Day for me is when a person gets judged on that day, you know?
Isn't it a court hearing?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that was a good chicane for once. I felt like I could get the power down way nicely.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the problem for me in this track. It takes me a whole hour to adapt to it.
Well, it wouldn't have taken you a whole hour if it was the other setup, but yeah.
Yes, that is true. That is so true.
But that's also partly on you before I'm going to be exiled or something.
Hey, I wasn't here. I thought you loved Go setups. You were gonna choose them like instantly,
Well,
and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll leave
I
it up
wanted
to him.
to, but you did say that, well, P1 dog setups are always so great. I love them. We should use that for Mustang, and I was like, okay. I figured you would be angry at me for using the Go setup.
Yeah, to be fair, like there is no winning for you. You were hurled at a lost situation. You either choose the P1 and I didn't want to, or you choose the Go and I didn't want to.
Exactly. So I think it's
no
a 50-50.
It's
a 50-50. There you go. That's a fucking good lap. What are you on about? I don't care about less fuel. Shut up, man.
It is less fuel.
I don't care. This is a good lap, nevertheless.
Oh, Remy has gone into the pits early. What the hell?
I guess
oh
they're
yeah,
offset.
they're
So-
offset.
As you would say, I don't give a rat's ass about your.
As I would say. Did I say that?
Well, I think you said it a few times. You don't give a rat's ass, no?
I think that's
you
you,
love rats.
because you love rats. I
You
do.
love rats, man. You love rats too.
I love rats, yeah, but you love rats more, even though you've never had them as a pet.
I wish I could, but my mom is afraid of them, like you know, phobia level of afraid.
Oh, literally, she's got a phobia against rats.
Yeah,
Well, you know the best way
And
to beat a phobia is to face it.
yeah. Like what therapy is it called? Like, what's the word?
Exposure therapy, I think?
Exposure. Yes, thank you. Exposure therapy.
Yeah,
I gotta
exposure
bring
therapy.
her to some sewer or shit.
Okay, well, you don't have to bring her to a sewer, because I would be running from those rats. They look like fucking raccoons, like they're huge.
They are so cute.
They look like huge-ass dogs at that point. Like, it's not not
Rodent
cute.
dogs.
Yeah,
Capybara level
yeah, exactly.
rats.
They're bigger than capybaras, bro.
Bro, Bortoleto might make Q3.
That's actually really cool. What the hell?
It all depends on the others. But Albon is probably out, pretty much.
Really? Williams not good here.
Well, no, Bortoleto did not. He fucked up the last sector, or he just didn't
Oh.
have enough left.
Did Ferrari make it to Q3? I have to ask
They
them.
did, they did. And Verstappen is third.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh boy, okay, I braked while turning and understood.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
Hajar made it. Let's
Nice,
go.
that's good.
Lawson did not make it.
Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a Lawson hater.
Even Bortoleto beat him. Lawson.
Wait, did Bortoleto get 11th then, or
12th.
12th? Okay. Who's 11th? Stroll?
Albon. Stroll is 14th. And in the
Oh.
pits.
What about Alonso? Did he make it?
He's 8th, he made it.
Nice.
It's Gasly in threat because Berman is on his last lap. No, he's not through.
Good.
Gasly made it.
I like Berman, but Gasly is probably my favourable driver out of them two.
Yep. That was pixel perfect, man.
That was close.
Bro fucked up the chicane at
Are
the
you-
45.
What was
That's an
that?
idiot. What the fuck was that? What the Sigma was that, man?
Are you... Am I getting used as a brake here? Like, what was that? Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What the fuck? Just got used as a wall.
Exactly.
Oh, that was close. Oh boy, no you don't.
He is.
What?
I mean, he made it.
That was close. If I didn't break extra, he would have been cooked by me. But Ferrari did make it through, yeah? Well, both of them.
They did.
Okay, guys. Not that I support Ferrari, but I find it very sad whenever they exit out in Q2. Like, I find it extremely sad.
It is extremely sad. Indeed. Okay, so I looked up Judgment Day for you. In religious context, Judgment Day or Last Judgment refers to the final day of reckoning when God will judge humanity and determine their fate.
Oh, I know that. I know that from Dexter. Judgment Day. I think it's the Book of Revelations or something.
I think it's just a concept in
yeah,
the Book
yeah.
of Revelations.
You've got I think you've got like 7 things that you need to do on 7 days, and then the chosen ones get to live. I think you've got like the 3 dead horsemen, you've got damsel in distress or something like that. I don't remember, but
Bro, you're very religious. What the fuck?
no,
I didn't even know that.
I literally only know that from Dexter, like, because there was like some serial killer that was trying to redo the Book of Revelations.
Oh, nice.
And he was
not nice, but
yeah, he was just killing people for that. Plus, he was schizophrenic.
great. Even better.
So, yeah, pretty fun.
Also, those clouds or rain or whatever that is that's closing onto this, on the circuit. Bro, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. That's closing on. It's remember the 2023 qualifying
Brazil?
for the Brazilian Grand Prix? Yeah, it's just like that, man. I don't think it will hit, but it looks very scary.
Move, move, move.
You just dive bomb him, man. Yeah, exactly. Nice. I think fair to say that P3 is feasibly ours.
Yeah, it's just a question of whether Remy can catch us. Wait, he will, sorry. But when?
Yeah, don't be so sure about that. If he's driving alone, then he will be getting very tired by the end of the 6 hours. If he's a teammate, we don't know how he is.
I mean, I know Era are quick as a team. So, who knows? Well, here's to another hour of driving this track.
Yeah. Alright, we have no more rain at least.
Yeah.
It's the 34C, the circuit.
Yeah, it is. It is a little bit nicer to drive, slightly. Yeah, I know.
Careful with the limiter. Nice.
Did I speed there or not?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, I didn't because it doesn't
If you
say
speed, then you get a
yeah, I
penalty
get a
immediately.
penalty immediately, yeah.
I think they cut the entry again. I'm not sure, but
Right here.
Oh yeah,
Damage is
I forgot they've got that
I missed-
5-second penalty coming their way soon.
no, they didn't cut it.
Yeah, but they still have one coming.
Yeah, I really hope. Did you report it?
Not yeah, I'll report it after. They don't do live stewarding anyway, so. Oh, I think they're changing drivers. Plus all the damage has been repaired.
okay, punch it.
Yeah, so this
Also,
guy.
Mhm. Yeah.
No, I'm
go.
just saying that this guy will most likely be a bit rusty, I hope.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
also they already released the shorts. The RCi.
They what?
They already released the short of the race.
Oh, I know. Their media team is like kind of crazy.
Wow.
Like I wish we had that going. Oh god, I forgot how treacherous this, how horrible this is on full fuel. Wait, Remy has pitted, right? Oh my god, he has. How is he there?
That's a good question. A really good one, actually. Well, he will have to carve his way through the Thomas Enge guys. And
oh, we
based
remember
on
how bad they were.
Hungarian was driving, that's going to be a challenge and a half.
I don't even care to say that they were driving terribly, because they were. Like, I'm gonna definitely post some clips of that onto Instagram.
The shorts?
Well, Instagram and shorts and everywhere.
Short formats. You're gonna post the short format.
Exactly. Because their driving style was ridiculous there.
It was.
It almost feels like on more fuel, and wait here, because this is going to blow your mind, I'm bottoming out on that chicane like crazy. Like, who would have
I
thought?
think you are. I think you're just feeling it, like genuinely. I don't think it's bottoming out. It's just that the curve is very high.
I can hear it. I can hear my tires go and they're like,
yeah, but whatever. Whatever. They're not in real life.
yeah, but I feel like it's making me, like, slow in a way, no? I don't know.
No, definitely not.
I'm just tripping, but, like...
You are. I mean, if you wanna go back how you used to take it, then
No,
go ahead.
no. That was, like,
Then
way slower.
Then it's not slower, man.
I know. It just feels like whenever I'm bottoming out, I'm like, oh shit, this is about to hit.
And you could take even more there.
I know.
I'm not telling you to, but you could. Also, wanna do the Monza race, the Monza 3 hour after this one?
Today? Are you
Yeah.
crazy? I've never done Monza.
Me neither. That's why we should try. I'm sure it will be funny. Bro, what is that lap?
I don't know, actually.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
I actually don't know, because I crossed the line and I see 44 first, and I
guys,
was like,
actually,
alright.
I drive so bad today. Like,
No, but that's what I'm saying. It takes me an hour to adapt to the car. It takes me a whole fucking hour. And don't worry, I'm still gonna get my fair share of 46s this stint.
Alright, whatever. But if you can sprinkle a few of these laps in, then you're good. You're good, man.
Yeah, I was wondering why the guy behind me was like disappearing in a way. He went from 10 seconds to 10.9 to 11. Oh no, now 11, yeah. You know, I used to have a pet plushie, a pet rat plushie, when I was like...
oh, hold the phone. Norris is a thousand ahead of PS3. A singular 1,000.
But yeah, I had a pet rat plushie, so not real.
Yeah.
When I was like, oh, I don't know, 6. And I did actually call it Remy, like it was named after
Nice.
the thing, so...
That's a lovely name for a rat.
Exactly.
Was he able to cook?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't really know how to cook when I was 6.
But the rat, the pet rat, no? The pet bachelorette. Yeah,
I mean,
you know.
if he did know how to cook, then he didn't really help me. So, bit annoying.
Not very nice of him.
I
Okay,
ra-
so Norris beat Piastri by 17 thousandths.
Oh no! Wait, is it
Hold the
final?
phone. Leclerc is a 10th behind him. No, it's not. It was the first runs.
Oh, okay, phew. Because if Norris is a pole again, I would literally just drive this car into a wall.
Leclerc P4 though.
Okay, what about Max? Is he third?
P5.
What?
Half a second behind the McLarens.
Half a second?
Yeah, half
Wow.
a second.
What about Hamilton?
6 tenths behind the McLarens.
Oh my days. Fernando?
Antonelli is a second behind. He's on his outlap. Fernando.
Okay. Russell. Where's Russell? Third?
Third, I think.
Yeah, okay. I genuinely like how I give a shit about that more than driving. I'm just kinda... I'm imagining the F1 qualifying while driving. Like, I've got the...
Yeah, there's five more minutes of it, so enjoy it, man.
Yes. Ay, this first corner is really screwing me up.
No, Alonso is starting to slap. Come on, Alonso! Show me what the cheat box got.
Yeah, he needs to lock in. Oh no, sorry, no. Aston needs to lock in, not Alonso.
2 tenths behind Norris first sector.
Ah, that's cooked. That's chalked, bro. That's chalked.
Wait.
Well,
Okay, no. I thought P1 disconnected, but no, it's a different guy.
yeah. I also thought that he disconnected at first, but
Second sector another 2 tenths, so 4 tenths now.
yikes! Yeah, it's chalked. It's cooked. It's gone.
I mean, he could beat Verstappen. It's within the reach.
Wait, is Verstappen not doing any more laps?
Well, he will be, but as of now.
Okay. Verstappen needs
Yeah,
to
he did. P5.
P5?
P5 for now.
Not bad. Nah, don't worry.
4.5 tenths.
Verstappen will fucking pull out a monster out of his car. I don't know how he does it,
Yeah. I mean, he's got Leclerc, Russell, the 2 McLarens, Hamilton to beat because Hamilton will have another shot, obviously.
but yeah, of course.
Oh, and Hajar is going for his lap this now.
I forgot
This
Hajar
lap.
was in the lobby, bro.
Yeah, he did it in the lobby.
Yeah, bro. He's in the lobby. Shit. Is Hajar 10?
No, Leclerc is not going out. Leclerc is taking his helmet off. I
Really?
think. Yeah, that's over. Leclerc is not going out.
And he's what, 5th? 4th?
Fourth.
Bro, why isn't he... Fuck's sake. Did they
I
find
don't know.
something?
Ask.
For our
I don't know what
engineers,
the
bro.
engineer scored.
Oh, Bonnie or something.
Bozzi.
Bozzi. Yeah. I remember it was like close to a fucking FNAF character.
Bonzi buddy.
Oh,
Or
Bonzi
Bonnie, yeah, you mean Bonnie.
Bonzi buddy.
Bonzi, you know that monkey,
Yeah,
that monkey.
Yeah. Windows.
The virus.
Yeah, the virus.
Lovely. Alright, so they are going to be fighting behind you.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully.
One second. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I mean, it's not the same guy driving for Thomas Enge, but I swear to God, they have to be driving the same way.
Yeah, let's just say, hopefully Remy isn't as patient as you are, and rightfully so not patient, and decides, you know what, if you're gonna move under braking, I'm gonna move into you. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm not gonna avoid you if you move on that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, kinda like you did when he just started moving into you. Just like, yeah. I don't care, like, if you're gonna take yourself out, then be my guest.
Okay, so Norris started his lap. Let's see.
Oh, so Verstappen's gonna try and get the final lap?
I don't know. Norris is the first one doing the lap.
That's not smart though, that's not smart. Unless they fueled for 2
Piastri
times.
started it now.
But how long is left? Yeah, there's not enough for 2 laps, right?
Yeah. Ooh, Norris is a tenth and a half down from his time.
Yeah, no,
That's
chalked.
wrong.
He's not gonna get a better lap. So,
No, he's like in that much improvement, 1.5 tenths.
oh, you said 1.5 tenths better than this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. But Piastri beat him by 100.
Okay.
This is going to be exciting. Norris fucked up the second sector. It's not good.
Is it yellow?
Yellow.
Oh, nice. Usually when it's yellow,
Piastri purple. Second
Nice.
sector. Come on.
he's so nonchalant as well about him like
Yeah.
getting poles. I love it. Or wins. as
Norris made a minuscule improvement.
well. Okay.
And it's just spread out for Piastri now, so it's reasonable to say that he's got it in the bag. He did 3 purple sectors, just clowned on everyone.
3 purple. Where's Verstappen?
Not started lap yet. Wow, Antonelli did a pretty good lap. 5.5 tenths off of Piastri.
Okay.
Hamilton now. Oh, Verstappen going yellow sector 1. I think he's cooked.
Yeah, I think he's gone. Oh well. He's what, like 6th? 7th?
It's on P3, what the fuck? Let's go!
What, Kimi P3?
No, Hamilton.
Oh, how?
Verstappen P3 now, okay. He got a purple sector from somewhere, last one. Down to Russell now. Let's see. No, he couldn't beat. He equaled Max.
What, down to the
Same
1000th?
lap. Yes, down to the
Wow.
1000. Well, Piastri gave 2 tenths to everyone.
2 tenths.
Yes.
Wow. What, 2 tenths to Norris then, yeah? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Also, I've no clue what happened to Remy, but he fell behind Thomas Enge and had a 49 last lap.
He's true. Thomas Enge.
What?
By quite a bit as well.
Sorry?
He's 12 seconds behind you.
Oh
Remy.
wait, oh, Remy is behind me. Oh shit, I was thinking what happened to him? Oh, okay. So that makes sense, because I was thinking, why is this guy catching me so much? What's going on? And
I'm
why
going
is
to
he doing
check what
45?
Oh, it happened quite a bit ago. No. It was in this lap, let's see.
That was scary. That was really scary. I literally just saw the wall right outside my mirror. Not mirror.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Well, what
The
happened?
Thomas Enge car
Did he move on the
got
braking again?
squiggly. No, got squiggly on top of the S's.
Oh.
He went into the wall, slowed down, and Remy just moved past him. What the
so he's
fuck?
got damage. So he's got damage.
Yeah, Thomas Enge got damage.
Oh no, so P3 is secure, like mega secure.
Yeah. Oh, obviously Remy is going to get so lucky.
Literally. Well, I mean, he's gonna take our position, but honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, whatever.
you know, we started last.
Yep.
This is what
That's true. That's
That's
the
what
mindset,
we have
exactly.
to remember is we started last, literally P last, with a GTP right next to us. We've only had one good qualifying session, and it was in Laguna Seca,
Yep.
where we yet again ate shit in the pit lane.
What this guy was doing this Hungarian was really a joke. I'm just looking it back. It's fucking ridiculous. How can you drive like that, man?
Right, that's why I was so angry when I was looking at the outside camera. All I could see was him. Oh, okay, he's moved to one side. Oh, okay, yeah, braking and moving. Nice, that's my favorite fucking genre of food. Like, yeah, nice.
For my overtake, bro, I clowned on him. I clowned on him so bad.
Literally, yeah, it was just a send, and there's nothing he can do. Like, there's no moving under braking that he can do. There's
Yep.
no switchback. It's just.
And I made the corner clean, so get fucked, man.
Exactly.
It's not even that hot, man, but I feel like Judgment Day has come. Like, genuinely, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm just gonna melt into my seat.
And this is going to be 20 degrees worse.
Yeah.
20 Celsius.
How are we
Not
gonna
fair.
sim race in the summer? Is my question.
That's
how,
a very fucking good question.
How are we gonna do this competitively in top splits?
Well, you either have a very fancy apartment and have air conditioning,
I don't have that.
or
I have
yeah,
just a
same.
fan pointed right at my feet.
Yep, or other option, we are going to go the F4 route and have some dry ice ready.
Oh wow. No, I think we should just drive like just butt naked. I think we should just rename our team to just butt naked racing or something. I don't know.
But like eSports.
Because there's no way we're gonna be able to survive like 20 extra degrees. I mean, this is good, like, what's it called? This is good, training for real-life racing, because Achilles was saying how it was 70 degrees inside of the car that he's racing in today, or yesterday. 70 fucking degrees. Yeah, no thanks.
Celsius?
Celsius,
Or what?
yeah, Celsius.
Celsius. Fucking hell.
I mean, I bet my room is like, I don't know, maybe 30 something? 40? Yeah, maybe 40. It's just the humidity is really high.
Everyone is streaming the 4 hours of Truxton.
Yeah, I'm really curious how the guys are doing.
Bro, even the VTubers. it's Jordan Branch.
Nice.
He's 900 rating, but he's a VTuber.
If you see a stream that's doing split 2, then that's our guys. Or, sorry, our guys are in split 2.
Yeah. I'm going to try to find one. I found the top split.
It's honestly kind of funny. If we were to do the 4-hour Thruxton, we would have been top split because there wasn't too many people that signed up to it.
Are they doing it under our name, by the way?
Yeah, yeah.
Or okay.
They're just doing it under a different team technically, but it's still the same. Named the same thing.
So it's VGTR eSports?
VGTR esport. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is top split, this is not that. Maybe Matt Malone? Matt Malone is around that.
No, Matt Malone is per
He's
split.
different. This looks pretty chaotic though. This whole thing.
Oh man, yeah, because I love Thruxton. And it's pretty much just BTCC, man. It's like amazing. I love BTCC.
Yep.
I want to go to it after exams. Fucking sick. But yeah, I think second split's like 2.6 KI rating, if I'm correct.
3.6, damn, that's a
No,
lot.
No,
Okay,
two.
Two, okay, two. Okay, not this one. I don't think there is any on Twitch. Oh, no, this is not that either. Oh, I think I found it. Oh yeah, I did. There is one with second split.
Nice. Other guys
Magita.
anywhere?
No, I don't see them. They are still on Discord together, but they're definitely not first. Or in the... Oh wait,
in the
they're
top
8! I can see them, they're 8!
Oh, 8th. That's good actually. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. And they just came out of the pits just this very moment.
Oh, nice. Holy shit, I just touched the grass on the outside. That would have been so bad.
So I don't know what this Remy guy is smoking, but this is illegal.
Yeah, it's crazy what he's doing. I think when he gets close to me, I'm just gonna let him by. There's no point in fighting him.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he's quicker than
He
P1.
could maybe catch P1?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could catch P1, I think it's feasible.
Yeah, I'd rather not ruin his race than my race over P2, which is gonna be taken anyway.
Yep. Also, there are only 4 GTPs still in the race, I think.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, GTP is like the easiest class to get a top 5 in most of the time. You don't have to do any work. In LMP2 I would have been P5 in the 12-hour in the 12-hour of Sebring or something with like no practice. If with practice it would have been easy pole, easy win because everybody's just DNFs, so yeah, I know that the car behind me is closing on me. I agree.
Not even funny what they're doing. 45-1.
That was a good
Okay,
GTP. That was a nice GTP.
Yep. They're only 2 tenths quicker than you though. This previous lap.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, they are down to 10th after the pits, but yeah, after the pits, so whatever. And P10 is also very good.
Mate, they were saying how they didn't feel comfortable with the car at all. So it's an improvement.
Exactly.
I also do they drive TCR like at all?
No.
Wow, new experiences completely. Also, I think there is 6 GTPs in this race. It's just 2 of them are like laps behind everyone.
Oh, okay. It makes sense.
Oh no.
Oh, so people here are not letting left traffic through.
I know, I can see behind the P1 GTP getting held up by P3 GTP. Okay, sure, I guess I'll just take the really slow line. Uh-oh. Yes, I remember your tactic there. What the fuck was that, man?
Yikes.
That is not how a car should drive.
Agreed. Okay, they're back into 9th. Wait, are they, what? Okay, this guy's timing is just all over the place.
I'm happy that the track is cooling down now. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, it's going to get better from now on. Alright, I think they are going to finish around 10th.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's 1.5 hours racing, that's very good. Ah, time to watch some good old gamer muscle.
Bro, hell yeah. 44.8. What is that guy smoking?
Bro, he's on something. Like, I don't think the leaders are doing that lap.
No, I don't think they are.
Yeah, they are not. They are
They're 45.0.
45-1.
45.1.
45-1-0-ish, yeah. In that ballpark.
Yeah.
They did a few 44s, but that's it.
This guy is definitely taking some doping, man. Get him off the track.
Yeah.
Get the anti-doping people federation on him. He isn't gonna get away with this.
I really don't know how Gamer Muscle is trying to get to
7k.
7k.
Yeah.
He's not going to get to 7k. Bro, he's just not good enough like it or not. He's just not good enough.
Yeah, like I'm never gonna get 7k, like.
No, I think you will. I think you're good enough.
It's-
Bro, he's just not got it.
Also the time frames that he sets for himself for these challenges, like, oh, I'm just gonna do it in like 30 days. Yeah, the fuck you are, mate. Like, shush. Oh my god, another 44.8? Serious. Oh my god, I did a faster lap time than him.
That's cool, man.
Wow,
Nice.
let's go. That was one lap though. That's it. I locked in so hard for it.
No one cares about this one lap. You're just as fast as him, you can now say.
Exactly. Maybe his tires are going. No, they won't.
I mean, he pushed very hard. I really hope they are. I
Yeah.
really damn hope.
I hope so, but I don't think it's gonna be the case.
Yeah, same.
Hey, at least he's not catching me by a scale of a second now. That's something positive.
Yep.
Ah, he will now.
Careful, man.
Flew up on that wall.
These are good laps, though. Very good laps. And you're taking T1 pretty good as well. You got the hang of it.
Oh no. Track is heating up. No.
Bruh. No way.
32 degrees. Oh no. It's like it can't really decide whether it wants to heat up or not. Okay, either that first bit was shocking by me, or Remy is back to smoking crack.
I think it's both. Remy is just smoking crack all the time.
Ay, 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 Mr. Lagusta, bruh. Ay, ay, ay. He's disappearing. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot the gears through there, man. Oh boy.
Bro is senile. You just don't remember.
Yeah.
Bro, don't remember.
I don't remember anything. No, don't fly up on the wall. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay.
Jeez Louise.
Ay, caramba, bruh.
Bro, he's studying Spanish. I think there's something wrong with you too. You must be on crack as well.
Oh,
But the different kind.
no, 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 don't flash at me. You're so lucky. You are so lucky. I was prepared to take you out. I was so prepared to take you out. Messed me up though completely. Like that was not nice.
He did. Also, Remy is going out of the car. His teammate just joined.
Nice. Well, Remy can do the honors, getting P2.
Maybe it's not set in stone yet.
Maybe his rat.
Bro.
Maybe the rat's friend is slower, and you'll be quicker.
Could be. I mean, he only did the first bat stint, and that was it. That was his share so far.
Ay, caramba. My days. Don't you dare power through me. Okay, good. Good boy. Well, Remy, didn't Remy do the qualifying?
I'm actually not sure. Let me check. Wait, how can I check?
If you just go to their team and then go to laps, and then just scroll to qualifying. I should say the name.
It was his teammate.
It's his teammate, so his teammate might be quick. But maybe he's quick in the rain.
It was in the rain, so we don't know. No one knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I mean, there has to be a
I was
reason for
dancing.
why they switched to Remy into the dry. There has to be a reason.
Yeah.
.44.6.
Bro, get this guy out of here immediately. What the fuck is that?
Bro, he's doping is what I'm saying. There's no way. He's on illegal drugs.
No, the McLaren has to be better at this circuit. Like, there's
Maybe.
no way. Let me check.
I think like Ford was a close one. Ay, bro. That, I don't understand the final corner there sometimes.
Okay, so high mode is 42.5 with the McLaren.
You did a 42.5 with the Ford.
Did I?
Yeah,
No, I can't believe that.
you did. Yeah, just let him by. I'm not fighting you, and I don't care. Like, you're so fucking fast.
Yep.
I could say, oh, I'll just like fuel save behind him. Yeah, the fuck I will. If I can keep up behind him. I might start fuel saving, honestly. I've got like...
So the McLaren was 2/10 slower than the Mustang, so... Yikes.
What, last lap or what?
No, in the IMSA of a month ago.
Oh. I kind of want to get an extra lap in.
I mean, this McLaren has got to a minute to make up to P1. A minute.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if he does it, then that's like... kudos to him. Like, it's actually would be a crazy win.
He's lapping 4/10 quicker.
Yeah, he won't make it.
I got like how many laps left? Like 100?
We've got 86 laps. 87 laps left.
Okay, so... Salsulator?
Nah, he won't.
Let's do 85
He doesn't.
times. Nah, he can make up 40 seconds at most.
Yeah, exactly. Unless the guy
I maybe
like
it's-
makes
anything could happen.
mistakes, exactly.
And also their pit stop is a bit offset, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit after ours, which is really weird. I don't know how they managed that. Oh no, they came into the pits later for dries. That's why. And these guys came into the pits earlier than us by like several laps.
But this McLaren is not fusing at all, he's pushing like hell.
The Mustang?
The McLaren.
Oh no, the McLaren. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's coming into the pits now.
No, he's coming in, he's coming in.
Yeah,
That's very early, no?
no, it's about his time.
Okay.
Car behind. You're back in second.
You're lapping pretty well as well now.
Yeah, I'm fuel saving like crazy though. Which makes sense.
And despite
it
that,
makes sense.
you're doing 45.3, which feels
Exactly. It happens every time. Whenever I fuel save, I go
Shut up,
quicker.
man. Shut up, man. Yep, they're changing drivers.
Wait, too much there. Too much let off.
Do you still feel though that you're going to bog down and that it's very roll?
No, because now I've adapted to it. It feels alright.
Told you. Told you.
Yeah, but only because I've adapted to this stupid setup.
Fastest car coming up quick.
No, don't you dare. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, boss. Okay.
Left side.
We want to play this game. That's fine up to me, I guess.
I think you can make it 6 laps then.
I think I will.
I think, yeah. Oh, 777. You got the jackpot, man.
What?
45777. You got the jackpot, you know.
Oh, bro, yeah. I thought you were talking about 7 laps. I was like, how am I gonna make up a whole other lap? Yeah. Jackpot, baby.
Yeah. There you go, that's how you take the chicane. You adapted to it, man. So proud of you. Yo, Artemi, can I be your fanboy?
What? Oh, yeah.
Right, voice back some old streams.
Yeah, don't watch
I'm not
back
gonna
old
say good
streams.
I'm not gonna say good old memories. I'm going to say old memories.
Yeah.
Fastest car coming up quick.
Also, I can't lie. Our old results were like ridiculously shit. Okay. Yep.
I mean, the 12-hour was pretty good. The Bathurst. Even despite your mistake, we still finished 4th or whatever. That was pretty good.
Yeah. But that was the only one that we did like alright on. Well, apart from the one-off league events, whatever. Like, I don't know. Those really. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
we
if they
won.
really
We won
count.
one. I
Exactly.
remember. That's when you got the Genshin Impact.
Exactly. The Genshin
plushies.
Impact plushies. Which
you
I
still
still
have them?
have. I still have them, even though I sold the car. I still have them.
Yeah.
I have a feeling like my friends are gonna get me a Love Live Nezoberry for my birthday, which I'm kind of
Bro, that's
excited
cool.
about.
That would be so good.
Cause
What character? What character?
yeah, exactly. This is what I was gonna get to. Cause one time I was just I got a message from one of my friends, and she was like, "Oh, which character from Love Live is your favorite?" I was like, "Well, I can't really, like, I don't think I've got like
that's
one
very
singular favorite one."
suspicious.
Yeah, no, because before that she was asking about like, "Oh, you know those plushies that you were talking about?" And I was like, "What, Nezoberries?" And she was like, Let me check. Yeah, them ones. And then the next message is, what's your favorite Love Live character? I'm like, I wonder why you're asking me this, but I'm just gonna play it dumb. So I don't know.
She's that's nice of her. That's nice of her. Though.
It is nice.
Keep to the left.
Yeah, mate, you're just a stupid idiot. What the fuck is this? Went to the outside.
Car on your left. Clear.
But yeah, oh my god, this is gonna be fucking shit. I have to avoid him because he's on the apex.
Oh man. That pit entry is so restarted, man.
It's actually the stupidest thing. Man, maybe I'll get a Nezoberry for my birthday. That'll be pretty fun.
I hope. But which character did you say?
Okay, I said Katsuri and Nico are like top 2, not no contention. And then
And what about Mari? What about Mari?
no, Love Live is in the first season.
No. And then what?
And then I kind of was like, fuck, like I don't know if I really like Ellie or IS Ellie, like she's a bit mid, like
But she's Russian as well.
I know,
Oh,
but
it's Russian
mid.
roots.
And then so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Nozomi is like one of the hottest ones there.
Yes, yes.
But like surprisingly, Katsuri makes it to top 2. Like a surprising top 2, even though I hated her for the good part of that season.
Yeah.
But then second rewatch, man, there's no contention there at all. Like,
Yep. By the way, I told you that I showed Zoya the anime. And
Yeah,
her
yeah,
favorite
she
so far
likes
is
it.
Umi.
Umi.
She likes Umi.
Because
Yeah.
it by your description of Zoya, it kind of is her.
Makes
no?
sense. I mean, I would not go as far to say that, but you know what? Yeah, sure.
Well, obviously,
But
I don't know
think
Zoya, like apart from
she's-
your words.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was close. She said it's because she's the most reasonable.
Oh, okay.
Which is based. Can't complain.
Wait, you said the same thing, no? You were like, "Oh, Umi's the most reasonable one of these guys."
Yeah, I like
her.
Umi. She's reasonable. I like her. My favorite is Rin. I don't care that I'm gonna watch this probably because of that. She's the best.
She's like a tomboy, bro.
Exactly.
What do you mean
That's
exactly?
exactly why.
What do you mean exactly?
Shut up, man. Okay, shut up.
Hell no. But yeah,
Shut up.
if I actually get Netherberries, that'd be so cool. I kind of want to just get them for myself, but I also don't want to ruin it since my birthday's in like less than a month. Nearly a month.
I really thought about getting you something, but only if you went a day earlier I would. But giving you something on 11th would be like, what the fuck?
I don't mind.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah.
You might be getting some iracing credits. We'll see.
Oh, let's go, bro. iRacing credits are the GOAT.
All right. If you don't mind it, then you
No,
are
no.
getting something.
I don't know. I mean, as long as you have enough money for yourself, then.
No, that's fine. Money is a problem, but not then. Not a problem then. Bro,
What
I
is-
know I'm going to bring you some Hungarian chocolate.
Yeah, bro. Actually, bring some like Hungarian sweets. I swear, like, or some like food or something. I don't know.
Yeah, good idea.
Like, that's.
I'm gonna bring you some goulash.
Oh my days. Goulash.
It's going to go bad. It's going to go bad twice, but whatever.
Right. It's just gonna be a massive mold colony. Let's go.
Let's go. But not all mod is like
Not all mod is
diarrhea
bad.
causing. There are
Exactly.
some good mod.
Exactly.
I don't know what you call it, but it could be that cheese mod, you know.
Oh
one
yeah,
that-
yeah,
that's
yeah.
actually
yeah,
good.
the-
I'm gonna make sure that's the one that's going to spread on the goulash.
God. But no, are there
Do you
like...
have
Yeah.
Do you have Milka in Britain?
A
Chocolate,
meal what?
Milka. Milka.
Oh yeah, yeah, we've got Milka, Milka.
Okay, okay. I can't get you that then. You definitely don't have Boci, like B-O-C-I.
No, that doesn't sound like
Okay.
anything that we have here.
Yeah. That's like a cuter name for cow. For a cow in Hungarian.
Oh. Oh, is it those caramel sweets?
No, no, no.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna send you. It's a chocolate bar, just like Milka.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Let's see, let's see.
God, I'm close for fuel, but I think I'll stick it out.
They even got a website, I didn't know. Boci got HU.
What?
They got a website.
Oh,
Boci
no.
Chucky. Boci, that's its chocolate. They are fucking diabetes though, like, not even gonna lie.
Man, so what?
Yeah, true, true. So what?
Fucking
Oh, you're
snap,
coming in this
man.
lap. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm coming in this lap. My bad. And it's been an in-lap of a century as well. Holy shit.
Yeah. Your last lap as well was fucking flying.
I know, it's actually alright.
45-1. Don't guard the pit entry, because we will get a 5-second. Yep.
You see, using no fuel there, pretty much.
Yep. I also started doing it because you told me that I should.
Yeah.
Or we should.
Ooh,
The team.
okay, that was alright. That was alright, I guess.
Yep. Good stints, man. Good stuff.
Oh my days.
I also sent you a website. Check it out when you can. I sent you the Boci.
Oh, Bocci.
Boci the Rock, man.
Bocci the
I'm
Rock.
going to get you Boci the Rock chocolate. No, top that, top that.
What the hell is this? Our products, classics. We've got the testiculos, the
Testiculos.
nah, the chocolate, yeah, chocolate.
That's milk chocolate.
Hell yeah. We got the chocolate, that's like dark chocolate.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is that it? Oh no, those are the classics though. Got flavored ones. Ooh.
Yeah.
The cacao
You got the-
cremel. That's
You got a Rigo Yanchi. I have
the
no
Rigo
clue what a
Yanchi.
Rigo Yanchi is.
yeah, the Rigo Yanchi.
I absolutely no idea what that is. Never even heard of that. It's probably some Hungarian sweet.
I love this translation. A scented experience. Sweet experience gone a little crazy.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
A Saturday experience goes a long way, man.
Every bite is a
But then you
momentary
got-
pleasure that brings back the flavors of traditional Hungarian desserts. Tiramisu?
It's
I like
so-
tiramisu.
Yep, and there is a strawberry cake.
Yeah, the
Not cheesecake, strawberry
epertorta.
cake.
Epertorta.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy. You got baking chocolate.
Yep. I didn't check out that, but I mean, if you want, I could get
No.
you some baking chocolate.
I mean, my mom bakes, but I don't.
What about your pet rat?
Yeah, my pet rat. God, I actually have no clue what that thing is. Oh, this is nice. Like peanuts, hazelnut. Yeah, hazelnut chocolate. The
Do you like that?
Foldi Maggioro Darabo. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's hazelnut, the foldi mojoro.
Foldi Maggioro. Yeah. No, I like just milk chocolate. So if milk chocolate slaps, so.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh. Okay, at least the guy in the era is not like doing 44s anymore.
In the McLaren?
Yeah. He's doing 45 too, and kinda a bit iffy some places.
So like more close to 46?
No. He's 45, but like mid 45.
But what do you mean iffy?
It's like iffy as in some places he's a bit like just making mistakes like I did in a way.
Okay, I see.
Is it actually 4:51? Oh no, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 p.m. and I haven't had lunch.
It's damn time you have some then.
Yeah, I guess it will be. But let me check. Let me check. Let me check actually if we're doing interviews. Where are my interviews at?
Oh yeah, you could do that.
I love doing an interview. Let's have a look. Oh, anyone I'm down now.
Okay, second better is better. You were actually right.
Second
It's
through
just
there
a
is
bit
actually
iffy.
like yeah. As long as you get on the power like really gentle. Like imagine you've got a rat under
Oh
your
no, not the
throttle.
full rat!
Exactly. You don't want to squish the rat.
Wait, aren't they there to be squished?
Yeah.
They're
But
squishy, no?
you don't want to like stomp on it, right? You don't
Yeah,
want to
true.
like
I
the
want to
blood.
squish the rat gently.
Exactly. Like you don't want the blood to just like like
Explode out of the rat.
exactly like ketchup or something. You want it to be slowly let go of its misery.
The
God,
fuck?
this is so dark.
Bro,
Jeez.
what is that lap?
Well, 44.4. Nah, you're
fuck?
cooking too much.
No, it's the rat under my throttle,
Exactly,
man.
the wrap under the throttle, man. It's fixed everything. Okay, you might get P2 back here. I'ma go do the interview thing, so
Yeah.
yeah. Good luck with the rat.
Thank you. You too, with the interview.
God.
Hello, Artemi, and welcome to the RCi broadcast. You're, I believe, a part of the VGTR team currently running in P3. Before we sort of get started into questions, how is your race going? And more importantly, how was that first hour in the torrential rain?
Well, we started dead last, which obviously is not the place where you want to start, but, you know, we kind of become used to starting in odd positions in this championship. But that first hour, I had to warn my teammate, because I wasn't even, like, in the voice call. I had to warn him, like, there's people out there who are on dry tires, there is going to be carnage everywhere, and I mean, carnage happened. So yeah, from P11 went up to P3 quite quickly as well. Like, everybody was dropping around like flies, so we just kind of stayed out, didn't do anything crazy, stayed on track, didn't make any mistakes, and yeah, it was a bit hard overtaking the number 34. They seemed to like to move under braking quite a lot, which was their main defensive strategy, but we managed to get past them in the pits. Yeah, and after that, I mean, you guys have seen how Remy was driving. Absolutely crazy guy. Get him tested, because he's not from here. He was doing insane laps. Caught us, like, what, 30 seconds behind. Caught us, overtook us, went 6 seconds ahead before I had to come into the pits. So yeah, that guy's crazy. But P3 overall, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it does seem like your P3 is fairly secure as it stands, 36 seconds ahead of P4 and only 4 seconds behind the RCi eSports team. And it does seem like the real benefit you got was the number one memo and the number one rule when racing in the wet was just keep it on the bloody track. Keep it on the track. Let people sort of quite literally fall to the wayside. But your pace in general this race has been incredibly impressive. Am I correct in saying this would be your best result of the season?
It is going to be our best result of the season if everything stays as it is. Yeah, it would definitely be the best one so far. I'd say it's not weirdly enough though, it's not the result that we'd want. I still would want us to catch up to P2, since, I mean, Hunor got in the car and decided to put in the fastest lap of the race. So there's still hope that we can get P2 back. But P3, you know, the first podium of the season would be respectable for us as well, yeah.
Yeah, because of course, like the likes of yourselves, you'd be wanting to try and push as hard as you can to get it. We can see with your driver doing a 44.8 at the minute, being the fastest lap of the race so far. So currently it's in about 4/10 quicker as the guy as in Lateo and P2. So any sort of interesting strategies you want to pull off towards the end to bring a bit of flavor, or you just want to stick it as safe as you can?
I mean, honestly, we're just gonna do the same as we've always done. Just run the fuel tank to the end, and then pits as late as possible. You know, if we can fuel save and not have to do a splash and dash, that'll be amazing. But I think at the moment, track position is what we're looking to gain. So if Hunor has to push the car as hard as he can and use as much fuel as he can, then that's totally fine by us.
Well, brilliant. And well, thank you for hopping into the interview booth here today with RCi. Is there anyone you want to shout out before we let you go?
Yeah, I mean, obviously our sponsors, my wonderful teammate as well, who put up with actually a lot of whining during my first stint, since I was just getting adapted to the new setup. So yeah, thanks to him. And yeah, just you guys, as always, you know, this is the 4th round. You guys, as always, for bringing a great commentary and a great race championship, yeah.
Oh, you hear that, Malky called us great. Thank you.
Yeah, we always love it. So we always love to get love the appreciation that obviously, but we obviously really appreciate everybody that's yourself and everybody that decides to sign up to our races, to race with us, and just have fun in our events.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna get back going. Good luck with the 2 hours left. And yeah, hopefully we finish a little bit higher. But
Well,
yeah,
Best of luck to you.
see you
Thank
guys.
you. You heard it here first. VGTR on an absolute charge.
Interview.
What?
That was a short interview.
I know, they didn't want to keep me in there for too long. But yeah, oh.
What did they say?
They said that our pace was amazing, just throughout the whole entire race. Just amazing. I don't know if they were looking at my pace on my first stint, and maybe they turned a blind eye to it. But I mean, your pace so far has been crazy. Plus, the guy ahead is on less fuel. Gotta remember that.
Oh yeah, true. Though the tires are definitely going lap by lap. It's hot.
Track is getting not quieter. It's getting colder.
Quieter. Damn.
Shh. It's getting quieter.
Alright, let's not wake up the rat under the truck.
Exactly.
This guy just pulls away on the straight too much. It
I
really is
know.
a sluggish setup down
It is.
the back straight. And maybe there are even hints of understeer here and there.
There is hints of understeer everywhere on this setup.
It's not so bad for me.
You like to drive the McLaren, okay? So let's not
Okay, sure. Your understeer and my understeer might mean completely different
exactly. My understeer is like when the car isn't pointing to the corner when I want it to. Your understeer is like, oh, if the car misses the apex by like a mile, that's still fine. But we're looking good for X's as well. That's it.
Yep.
I also roasted the fuck out of the 34, like the Thomas Enger car.
Let's go!
I was like, yeah, I mean, it was kind of hard to get past them since the only defensive strategy they knew was moving under braking. Seems like that was the only thing that worked for them.
And you didn't even lie.
I didn't lie. I did not lie. This is very interesting. You guys in the top 3 are pulling away like crazy, but then within the top 3, the laps aren't too different. Uh-oh, what happened with P6 and P7? Uh-oh. Oh, P6 and P8. Uh-oh. They crash. Uh-oh. Who's this? It's P2, and GTP just decided to fucking kill a GT3. Fucking hell.
Can't they do that to P1?
Oh, and then Thomas Enger, not the academy team, just... What is that? What happened there? They just slow crashed into the corner, into the inside corner of the final... On the final corner, what the hell? They crashed into the inside corner. Inside part of the track.
The inside part of the
yes.
final corner?
Yeah.
How in the hell?
I don't know. P1 is more than a minute ahead of P2. Big rips.
Yep.
say except you're welcome. Up to £8,000 credit limit.
On a credit card?
Yeah, bro. Maybe I should get it in a month.
You could get the C1.
Yeah, bro. I could get the C1. I don't know. Wait, is the C1 even doing the race? Oh, let me check. BRSEC City Car Cup. I wanna see if they're doing events after my birthday. Oh my god, they are. Literally right after. Yeah, I can get the C1. I can keep you here for like an extra week in the UK, and then you can drive the C1. But you need to pass your race license, the UK race
How
license.
the fuck do I do that?
It's basically just like £200. You just pay £200,
Nah.
and then they like.
Bro, you should drive it, man.
I honestly feel like half of our team, put them in a real car, we'd fucking fly. We would fly.
Banku? Oh, okay, that was evil. That was evil.
I mean, maybe, honestly, like, I'm not. What?
And it's not even fair because he's improving day by day.
Exactly.
So.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, what's
So
up?
sorry, man, sending you love from here. Mwah. Hey, man, if you want, I could be your little fanboy as well.
Oh no. But yeah, just when you were on the topic of like watching past races, man, our results were horrific. It wasn't even funny. Like, it's just no way.
Bro, how is this McLaren so fast? How?
I don't know, man. He's lapping quicker than the leader. He's made it under sub minute gap.
I'm pushing like crazy, but
No,
I can't
no.
even keep up. And it's always the fucking straights. That's where he gains the most time.
Yep. Please, Ford Performance, sponsor us so we can make the car quicker on the straights.
So are you becoming the fanboy of Ford Performance?
I am actually not.
Ah, shame.
I am gonna become. I don't know. Oh, that
The
was
rat!
close.
You're going to become the king rat.
I'm gonna become the rat under the pedal. Yep,
Yes.
exactly what I'm gonna do. Also, Loki, I don't know how we want to split the this final stint-ish, because... Yeah.
I mean, it's possible that I could give you the car after mine, so you can do a 2.5, no 1.5, yeah 1.5.
Yeah, I'd rather if you just like, you know, just did your speedy stuff.
Okay,
If you're fine with that.
I am.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back. Or at
Yep.
least I'm gonna make something.
Yep. Hire a rat. No, not hire. What the fuck?
Oh, what did you say?
Hire.
Oh, hire.
Hire. Hire a rat. What the fuck?
I thought you said hire.
Nazi rat.
Well, I
Bro,
mean,
put this in the video. Put this in the video.
it doesn't necessarily have to be a Nazi to hire it. Like, it could be anything else. It's just a very
Alright, buddy.
powerful rat.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go now. I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Oopsies. No, this is third gear, definitely. Most certainly. How is the McLaren so fast? Arr! No, but like for real guys, whoever is watching the stream, when I will have less fuel, and when maybe the track will lose a few more temps, I will probably be able to do 43s. But now I'm doing high 44s, low 45s. But that McLaren is pulling away. I don't know how. Like, it's beyond me.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear.
Let's see third gear. No, it's not quicker.
side, clear on the right. The car is P2, just at the fastest lap. 44.436.
Oh, okay. Oh, is he still pulling away? I'm about to cry. Can we have Remy back in that McLaren, please?
Faster car coming up quick. Right side,
Are you for real, man?
on the left, clear.
I'm so careful with the threat under my throttle.
The car in P2. 44.42.
Finally, I caught a bit back up to the McLaren, but I think it's going to be short-lived again.
The traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. The car in P2. Just set the bus. 44.373. New bus. Left.
Yay. BB.
The car in front is pitting. You're back in second. The car behind is pitting. Fast car coming up quick.
I swear to God, I'm seeing this pink GTP more often than all the other GTPs. It's either that they're running two cars or it's just how I perceive things.
Faster traffic approaching. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Right side.
I need to chill with the X's a bit. That's going on his 4th gear now. Come on, man.
Oh,
Hello.
what you guys racing?
Yeah.
No, what are you racing?
What are we racing?
RCi?
GT3s at Watkins, yeah.
Hmm. It's a Thruxton 4-hour time.
Huh? Sorry?
It's Thruxton 4-hour time,
Oh yeah, Thruxton, yeah.
and I'm by myself. Well, good luck with the race, guys.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Yeah. And later. Once I get out of here. Here we go.
Oof. Oh shit! Come on myself. I can't get a penalty. Come on.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's way more like it.
Hello.
Hello.
Honestly, there's not much more to say, right?
I'm pushing like crazy, and I just can't.
I know the feeling.
I guess you see the lap times as well.
Quicker than mine.
No, I'm not saying that compared to like the rest.
I mean, it's good P3, that's it.
Like, tell me, this lap that I just completed wasn't the quickest so far.
It was the quickest so far in the race by nearly 2/10. So yeah.
Exactly, and I can't catch up to anyone.
Yeah, because you're about a minute behind P1 and a minute ahead of P3.
No, I monitored the gaps. The McLaren pulled away from me quite a bit,
Yes.
and I only gained 5 seconds compared to P1.
It's fine. P3 would be better than what we got before.
Alright, that's true.
Plus, we started last.
Justin Dykstra in the 74 and his team need to be squeaky clean. Actually, no, I want to be ahead, and then I want to catch
Back bumper here again. Let's see.
I won't say it.
Moser Racing, who we partnered with just last year, I don't think they need any introduction.
Lap trying to see make sure you can get that pace over the straight. It's just whether or not of the Mustang here took a big slide there for that one. It's a little bit unfortunate.
in the torrential rain?
Well, we started dead last.
Trying to find our way around, looking away on the. We always love to get
Great commentary and a great race championship, yeah.
Right here.
Called us great. Thank you.
Yeah, we always love it. So we always love to get love the appreciation obviously, but we obviously really appreciate everybody that's that decides to sign up to our races, to race with us, and just have fun in our events.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna get back going. Good luck with the 2 hours left, and yeah, hopefully we finish a little bit higher.
Well,
But yeah.
Best of luck to you.
thank
See
you.
you
You
guys.
heard it here first. VGTR on an absolute charge. Hornchy currently catching the 788, the pole sitter of Bathurst later.
Yeah, certainly it's great to see when it comes to the fire reigniting. As we reignite back into Tom Roberts here, 0.2 of a second towards the likes of Nicholson for in the Ford Mustang. Got to find a way around, looking away on the outside, but he's just not found a way to get through it. But he's going around, he's going along between them.
It's even though in reality it's probably been around 40 minutes. I do like Tom Roberts there going around turn 5 in the mud. Really now, only stop thinking about what's start now. I want to be the decode. I'm getting.
Look, P8's mine. Yeah. The flag has now been shown for the road down there as they gone to try and
Pole going into the gains the position. Tom Roberts right on the back, going around the outside of sort of the rear wheels. Brakes. Looks like this is going to be
dashed in sort of from being just took the car. It's not something that
This corner, it has been
racing side by side.
my kryptonite
It's
for
one of those
quite
things
some
that just
laps.
happens every so often.
What, the slow left-hander or like the weird left-hander after the bus stop?
Yeah, the inner loop.
Yeah. And that corner is whoa.
Into turn 10. Might have just banged just 11. GTP class. Turn 4.
But from that point there, you get CA. I think it's we're back. So
Corrected me there. Second place. And while we're talking about second place, we've spoken about the GTPs, obviously noting that probably say a bit too often here when broadcasting here on RCi, but it is such a true statement. These GTPs fast car on track. Well, it is ultimately Benford being the stage. But how you manage the traffic, how you get around these GTPs, will make or break when it comes to your race. We do theorise that the triple G actually wrapped himself due to over Benford in the 9 of the CRF motorsports. An issue with traffic, whereas the Triple P was just able to sail through. Their traffic management is absolutely, even though we don't have a massive overrun, it is still a massive factor. Like coming down here, you've got so much but if you don't pass your GTD, by the time you get to that bus stop, you're behind it. And let me say, when you're going you're behind the GTD, you feel an absolute snail. When you lose that time, the car that's chasing you, albeit 47.5 seconds behind, they could get straight through. Traffic management in these multi-class races is absolutely key, and you can see that there, you know, up the inside, wasn't like that particular corner, but we come to another one, he may be held up, and it's all about that ebb and that flow that you see in multi-class. It's not about being the fastest, it's about managing the traffic and keeping it consistent, as we see P2 the 333 coming into pits.
yes, it's where I think it'll be their final full stint they'll have to do before they do a splash and dash towards the end. It's whether or not they're able to keep it together as well. It's a 95 as Matthias Heinzel is also in the FTW Motorsport, currently in the pit lane now, trying to obviously with those guys there, they just want to try and keep it consistent towards the end.
Mate, Ben Langford was doing the Thruxton race.
So we'll see
No way.
how long they want to push
No way.
that final splash and
Ben
dash.
Langford back on
Yeah, I mean, there's still probably
iracing.
left in race, so we're expecting.
Well, he's better than Max Verstappen, he said, no?
What do you mean?
Did he say that? That he could be better than Max?
I don't know. I don't know.
I remember something like that, but it might be my memory. Dementia, early.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, now I'm gaining on the McLaren.
These guys are just filling up the tank full to the brim as much as we can and blasting it as fast as we can in order to catch that P2. Still well within touching distance of that 788 McLaren, and interestingly enough, around a 7-lap difference. So when they do come to the splash and dash scenario, I think they've got one more pit stop and then most likely talking splash and dash. They have to take 7 laps less fuel to get to the end, and that could really be the deficit of that 5 seconds in that last pit stop.
Could all well and truly, can truly succeed for them, but it really sort of depends how well they can manage this stint going into the final part before they take the splash and dash. Because of course, there's still plenty of time, plenty of opportunities for mistakes to occur. So we've seen that quite a few times already with even just touching a curb or even just going a little bit too fast in some corners, that it's enough just to fling you straight to the barrier. Because remember, this track is very narrow, very tight, and there's really no room for mistakes here.
There's no room for mistakes at most circuits, but particularly at Watkins, again, it is your typical racetrack, you know, built and served for this exact purpose. But one of the key characteristics above the elevation is those barriers aren't too far away. You know, when you go to sort of an F1 style circuit, those sort of grade 1 FIA rated venues where you've got the long runoffs, albeit with gravel or a bit of tarmac. I mean, coming through here, turns 3, 4, and all the way up into the bus stop in through 5, you are encased in that barriers. Any mistake through this section, a door bang with a car, if you're going side by side, you could find yourself.
You see the gap party?
With a hefty into the wall, and we've seen many victims across the past.
5 seconds now.
45 minutes of
Well, more like 4.5.
But yeah.
It's fast, it's flowing, and it is extremely tight. It will punish you for those mistakes.
I certainly will, especially if you haven't got the tires to go for it. But it seems like to be obviously. Well, a lot of these cars are here to the end for that point here, because of course they've all gone through it, all whether they've touched the wall, touched the car, or anything like that. It's just a matter of attrition as we go into the final act. It's just a matter of not a matter of if, but when they will finish.
Well, they'll be finishing in around an hour and 14 minutes as we see this race coming into its sort of final 50 or so minutes. Still all to play for, still battles sort of closing up as we get into this stage. Actually, the Ben Ford now currently in the pits to see how much the 333 has gained in that pit stop cycle. But right now we're on board with the VGTR, who is still fighting for that P2. It seems like these guys have been in and around that area for about an hour or so now. That McLaren done so well to come from such a poor first stint to climb all the way back up the field. Once it's got to P2, has almost just stagnated as to where it is, and is finding itself not being able to get the legs that it has previously done on all the other cars. And number 14 is really keeping tabs with these guys. I think this could be one that will run right to the wire.
I don't think it's that the McLaren is stagnated.
We're on
I
broadcast.
think it's just more because the Mustang has unlocked more pace out of the car itself, whether it's trying a new line or trying a new different sort of strategy when it comes to the way that their cars have worked out. So I think so far right now the McLaren's doing the same job it's always done. It's just a matter of as it sees. Sorry, we're getting a little bit distracted there. Tom Wyas for FTW Motorsport going off the bus stop chicane, almost taking out Harry Conway.
Somebody just like nearly crashed.
It's very close on
into another GTP. That's a sick creature.
Flag. What do you mean by meatball? It's a flag.
Hey, Miguel.
How's the race?
P3. Hunting P2.
Alright.
It's actually not been too bad. Surprising.
Nice.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Just got out of bed. Chilling.
Shit, it's a bit late though, isn't it? It's like 6 p.m, bro.
Yeah, man, it's only 10 a.m.
Goddamn.
Thank you. Gutsa.
Yeah, I was doing some VR stuff last night, so
Oh yeah, how was
went to
that?
bed a bit late. Oh, dude, it is so fun. The Valve Index is definitely old, and it shows, but it still like runs quite well.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, the new CPU is, oh my god, bro, it is night and day difference.
Hell yeah, man. It's actually really good.
Fucking
Yeah,
look
whenever-
at the gap party.
3.7.
Whenever I would stream,
Yeah.
whenever I would stream like iRacing, I would, on the old CPU, I would almost never get above like 70 FPS.
Really?
Yeah, and if I was like just playing iRacing, not streaming anything like that, I would hover around like 110 FPS,
Okay.
and that was with the 5800. It was from a pre-built Alienware, so it wasn't like the 5800X or anything. It was just straight up the 5800.
Jesus.
Yeah. So now on the 5700X 3D, streaming, I'm getting around 115,
Ooh.
and just regular playing, I'm getting like 180.
Ooh.
Same settings. If not, even like a bit more like graphical intensive, and I'm still getting that much higher FPS.
That's good, man. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get a better CPU for this shit.
Yeah, now, instead of my CPU being the bottleneck, since I have a
Just the GPU.
6800 XT, yeah, now it's the GPU that's the bottleneck.
Aye.
I'm still debating what GPU I would want to save up for.
What GPU? Just get a 4090, bro.
No, dude, 5090 just dropped $3,500 on a GPU. That's smart, right?
Oh, I think that's like the best investment. It doesn't it like appreciate like 200%, I think. It's like, it's crazy, you know?
Yeah, let me go on PC Part Picker. What's the... What's the price of the 5090?
Surely it should be less than 3500. It runs worse. Well, it's got like, it runs the same as a 40, but it's like a bit worse because it's AI.
Oh yeah,
and
3K.
shit. Really? Shit.
I mean, it's literally like the most OP of OP GPUs to ever like come out right now. I mean, it's got 32 gigs of VRAM.
Wait, what the hell is going on? Why? I swear, I remember looking at 4060s, and they were like expensive. I'm looking at one right now, £450, bro. What is this? What's going on?
4060. Yeah, $340. 340.
A 5060 Ti is £320?
Wait, hold up. 5060 Ti.
Yeah.
Parts pickers showing me 420. Oh, nice, bro.
Nice.
480, 430.
Wait, the prices for cards has gone like really low.
Wait, is it dropping now?
Bro, I'm looking at a 3050, £165. That's so
There's
low.
actually a... I was looking at the 7900 XTX. There's more options under about like $1,300, so they are dropping.
They're dropping
Not a lot,
crazy.
but
No, they're dropping crazy.
But it's starting.
Because I remember last year looking at a 2080 or a 2070, bro, that shit was like £300 minimum. And then a 40 series was like $1,000. Here it's like £450. What?
No. Okay, yeah, no, the 9070 XT, the newest one from AMD, before there was only one option under 1,000, and it was $9.99. Now there's so many options that are hovering around 800.
Yikes.
No, yeah, dude.
£140 for a 2070, bro. This would save me right now. This would save me like crazy. And it's an 8GB as well.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, so like I was debating between the 9070 XT and the 7900 XTX, because even though the 9070 is newer, the 7900 is better still, like overall, on some stuff. But if I want to do but if I care about like ray tracing or something like that, then the 9070 performs better.
Right. But do you
also,
play
I
any
don't care
games?
about ray tracing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
And also on racing games, on some benchmarks that I was seeing, the 7900 XTX actually performs better.
Oh, well, yeah, just get that.
Yeah, because yeah, even though the 9070 has like newer architecture in it, I mean, yeah.
Let's see. Does the 3050 is the 3050 going to be better than the 1650? Do you think it will be? Because I'm not sure really.
I would go minimum 3060 if you're going. If you're getting a 3000 series, I would go minimum 3060.
Ah, man, but they're expensive, you know. Like the 3060, yeah, that's. They actually
I mean,
do.
there's
go.
an option
Actually, no,
here.
£214. Okay.
I mean, there's one for 320 from MSI. Amazon's 370. Neweggs 340 USD.
Yeah.
But if you buy the MSI version, directly from them, at least for USD, it's free shipping and 320 USD.
We might be in a new era, bro. This is a new era of cheaper cards for the first time. Like
No, and it literally happened like kind of like overnight, because I was looking at PC parts maybe like last week, and they were still quite high.
What happened to, let's see, GPU prices? Yeah, what happened to GPU prices?
How are CPU prices?
I think they're probably gonna still be ridiculous.
Ooh, yeah. I had spec'd a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D.
Oh.
It was about $650. It's gone up to $720.
Wow.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so so on the build I had, where it was the 9950 X3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
2 2TB SSDs, and a 5080, and like 1000 watt, all that crap. It was, I think, like $3,080. Now it's $3,200.
Nice.
So, I mean, it's still an expensive build, but you know, yeah.
Yeah, CPUs are kind of oof. Because I don't know, I feel like I'd need to get a CPU first, and then get a GPU to match that.
Oh, what the heck? A 9800 X3D is only $470.
You should look at the, what is it? The 6000? The RTX 6000? Yeah, now get that though, get that.
For the GPU?
No, the graphics card. The RTX 6000.
Yeah, GPU.
Oh, I thought you said CPU. Yeah, the GPU, yeah.
The 6000, I don't...
48 gigabytes.
Oh, is that one of those like
yeah.
It's one of those like business cards.
Yeah,
or
it's
like
the server ones, yeah. 18,000 NVIDIA CUDA cores. 960 gigabyte per second memory bandwidth. Oh my god. Single fan cooling.
Oh yeah, the Quadro RTX 6000.
Yeah, bro. Can support 8K UHD. Wow.
Okay, yeah, on one of the comments, in game performance, it's comparable to a 3080.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty good considering it says that it was released during the 2000 series.
Well, the 6000.
Yeah.
Oh, it was released ages ago?
Yeah, it's that old.
Oh, damn. I remember when they actually just about announced it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess, like, if you're looking at it, like, from when it was released, considering it was released during the 2000 series,
yeah, it's still really good.
Performance as a 3080,
yeah,
at the time, yeah, that's pretty good.
Bro, what is this? Oh, it's an oh my god, an AliExpress 4090 for 120 pounds. Now that is what I'm gonna buy. An AliExpress RTX 4090. Right. Are they ripping off Aorus? Do they not care? Yeah, wait. No, this is not real though, because Aorus 4090. Yeah. This Chinese brand doesn't care. They're literally just ripping off people.
Dude, China just doesn't give. That just doesn't care at all.
DealRTX.com. Free taxes to Europe. Okay, let's go to DealRTX.com. See, yeah, I'll get a MSI card. Wow, these are really cheap.
4 minutes of Thruxton.
What?
I just did the 4 minutes of Thruxton.
4 minutes?
Hell yeah.
Bro, what
Absolute
happened?
fucking mongoloid moved under braking on the track and took me and 3 other people out.
Okay, what is it with people moving under braking today?
God.
We had this one guy in our race who his only defensive strategy was literally just to move constantly under braking, and like a blot, he would move from one side of the track to the other. So yeah, I don't know, man. Stupid today.
I mean, you're British. You probably know Thruxton. You know that, like...
I do. I literally drove it IRL. So yeah.
So you know that first the first like chicane where you go like right, and then it's the...
Oh yeah, in the
first
sweep. Like the first kind of corners.
Yeah. I'm just on the inside of him, and he's on the outside, and he just starts cutting across the track on braking, and I'm like, bro, like I have nowhere to go, so just clobber him.
Nice.
And then you get 4 people just saying, what the fuck's your problem, you absolute spastic, and just leave. Fucking hell. It just sucks. I was running my guy I raced with in my touring car team, Polisek. I'm running lap times that are within like 0.02 of a second of him. I qualified P3.
Wow. What lap times were you doing?
On full fuel, I never got super low in the practice on my fuel run, but I was running that 117.2 in my fuel run.
Nice.
Looks like Ben ran a 116.2, but that's what I was projected to get to on low fuel.
Yeah, and then he did a 114.5.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, it don't matter anymore. I might not even be able to do the 5 p.m. split, so it was just tough.
Oh shit.
Oh, man, I gotta practice for Nürburgring with some Orbit Drop Bear TCR team or whatever.
Maybe you'll
Bunch
get
of
in the same
Kiwis.
split as Max Verstappen.
Potentially. I gotta work on getting I'm gonna try to get my I rating up a little bit to make sure that happens, but the Orbit team, they're, most of the drivers are like 3.8k to like 6k.
Nice.
They're dudes I race against in Ivra. The only thing I'm worried about is there's a guy on my squad that, first comment this weekend is, so how did TCRs drive in comparison to GT3s? And I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, to be fair, that would be my question. That would definitely be my sort of question.
I'm just like, it's not really similar, but
Yeah, like, it's not.
GT3s you can fucking beat on the car, obviously, and they will kind of behave, but TCRs, if you try to stamp on the brakes into a corner, the rear end's just gonna come around and you're gonna be sad.
Yeah, plus also I think a big difference is the rear wheels do not bring the power. So
Yeah,
that's
you're pulling a car around.
Exactly. One big shopping trolley. Man, do I get this Chinese 4090 for $100? This shit seems amazing. This is like the best deal I've ever seen in my life. Secure payment accepted. Do I have to pay in crypto? There's no reviews. The core clock to be decided in the spec sheets. Damn. They haven't decided what the speed will be. Package paper box. Yep, I'm gonna buy this $120 4090 from China.
Why is it so popping in here? What's happening?
I don't know. We're doing the 6 hours of Watkins. Zach was doing the 4 minutes of Thruxton.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
That's great. I got my safety rating up in Formula cars, so that way I'll be B class next season.
Why not this season?
I really don't like driving Formula cars that much.
Oh. I don't blame you.
Well, I don't like
Shit.
driving F4 or F3 cars that much. Or Super Formula Lights. So the only B class cars, the only cars I like driving in Formula are B class, which is Super Formula and IndyCar, which I'm not yet. So
I'm still at A class in Formula, and I haven't touched that class at all.
I'll be A class in Oval next season, and A class in Road, and then B class in Formula. Maybe I'll be A class in all pretty soon. Maybe I'll have to do that in Dirt Oval and Dirt Road at some point.
Should I tell this guy in front of you to move the fuck out of the way? Ah, it's the same guy, bro. It's the same guy, I swear. He's driving a fucking Ferrari as well. What a smart move.
Left side.
Move, please. Yeah, okay. You got him.
Yeah, racing in general just hasn't been good for me this week. I got taken out at a bicycle race on fucking Tuesday too.
What the hell?
So
Hate to see it.
broke a lever. That's all that happened, but there's like a section of our course on this XC course that's kind of like a bike park section, so a lot of berms, jumps.
Ooh.
And a dude missed his braking point coming to a berm and basically like motocross bumped past me but sent himself down, and I like flipped over the berm basically.
Oof.
What?
And I almost wanted to fight him. because I could have been way more hurt.
Oh, the sand.
I love how it's 10 a.m. and it's already 91 outside.
Oh, it's so hot.
Yeah, for you that would be 32 Celsius.
Yikes.
But don't worry, it feels like 96 or 35 Celsius.
Nice. Even better.
One of the
Go,
kids I have coached at SoCal Supermoto's racing Moto 2 in Jerez this weekend, and they had an air temperature of 42 Celsius.
Oh,
Hell no.
Like, absolutely fucking terrible to be on a motorcycle.
I would maybe prefer. Well, actually, I don't know. Motorcycle gear is heavy.
Hmm?
It's also
I was
thick.
gonna say I would maybe prefer being on a motorcycle over like an Indy car in that situation, but motorcycle gear is very heavy.
I've done like track days in 100-degree weather, and it feels like you're just riding in a blow dryer.
Yeah.
Only track
like-
days I've done over 100 were in my air-conditioned Mustang, which was running great.
Like, they have cooling suits for motorcycles, like for that level. They're really interesting how they work, but after a certain point, the kind of like stops.
Oh, shit.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes. Come on. Make mistakes. And also, by the way, the guy in front will have to pit way longer. All I'm gonna say, he's gonna have to pit for 7 more laps of fuel. Or 5, or 7, no, 7 laps more fuel. Which I don't know, might be just enough in order to jump that hole. And plus his tires will be older.
Is Hunor taking the car to the end?
Yeah.
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 Okay, bye.
Yeah.
It's like me type shit. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Ethan, so the MEC one, or are we gonna do it?
I don't know. Are we? It cost $40. That's the $40 one.
Oh, did you guys
Maybe
already
if
pay for
our
it?
no, we haven't paid for it yet.
Oh, rip.
Maybe our team can pay for it.
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No.
This guy.
I'm paying for
Okay,
all of the
big.
ones. I'm paying for all of the other ones that are actually like leaders.
ESCC or
Yeah, ESCC and
whatever.
IVRA. I'm paying more than like 300 fucking.
Who's in
euros.
IVRA?
What do you mean? We're gonna have Hunor, Nick, and Achilles in IVRA at a
Oh,
minimum.
they're all above 4K.
Yeah, they will be. I mean, Hunor is 4.2, Nick is 4. Achilles, when he gets back, he's gonna grind the shit out of it and get to 4K.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, okay, better. Maybe your other team can help you, you know? Like, yeah, let's go WBM or whatever the fuck their name is.
They're actually really cool. They're very chill.
Are they posting your results? I don't really see them on Instagram too often.
Well, they don't post on Instagram, so no. But they do run some pretty cool events, so I don't care.
Shit.
Their liveries are also gas.
I haven't really seen them. It's just red, I think, isn't it?
No.
So after these last round of pit stops, are you gonna be in second place? Because you said that the car in front has to like pit longer.
I mean, I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. I don't know what 7 extra laps of fuel is gonna be in terms of time? It's gonna be like how many liters per lap are you doing? Like 3.2. He's gonna have to take like 12, 13 liters. No, what am I saying? 21? Yeah, 21 liters. I was doing it by 4. Yeah, 21 liters extra. That might be just about like 3-4 seconds. So who knows? I mean, P3 would be really good. P2 would be even greater. P1 is just flying. Well, not really.
And P4's a lap behind you guys?
Yeah, we lapped him just recently.
Okay, yeah, so at the minimum, it's podium.
Yeah. There's no contention about that.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you saw the race, I mean, yeah, you were sleeping. That was a good catch.
Yeah.
It was raining at the start, like really raining,
Ooh.
and there was some people on dries for some reason. So yeah, we started in dead last. Yeah, fighting for P2. So. Took me a whole hour to get adapted to this car. Not to the car, to the setup. A whole stint. When back to Mac, it's such a joke. It's such a joke. I love those guys so much, but it's such a joke what they're doing.
I mean, I don't. Have they posted weather for the actual 24? Because all I've seen is 2.4 stuff.
They're not. They said that they're not going to be posting the 24 weather until the day of the race.
Because I know they have weather tests posted in their league.
Yeah.
I've seen those. So I don't know.
Yeah, there's one on Monday and Wednesday, I think.
I don't know if the GES one is the same day. I'm just going to do I'd prefer to do the GES one.
No, it won't be. Right? Wait, did you say the 21st? Is it the 21st of June that it is?
The 21st of June is the majors, the
majors
NEC one.
Yeah.
I don't know when the GES one will be.
I'll check. It's the last week of season 3. I don't know what that is.
What? No, it wouldn't be the last week of season 3.
Yeah, it is.
There's no way. That would mean it would be like end of July.
This says it's next week, June 7th.
What? Where are you seeing that?
Yeah.
What are you seeing that? Oh no, that's
that's
not the 24, but that's not the 24. That's the 6.
Yeah, it's a 6 hour.
It wouldn't be the last week. It would be the first week of next, the second or fourth week of next season, I think.
I don't know. Here it's
which would put it at what, the 21st or 5th. It's either, I think it's, yeah, I think it will be the 21st. It'll either be the 21st of June or the 5th of July.
No, not the 5th of July. No.
If it's the 5th of July, I can't do it. So.
Neither. I don't think any of us can do it.
What's all happened? What's everybody doing on July 5th?
Oh, I'm going to Amsterdam. Huner's going to London.
Okay.
Achilles is having surgery.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think like most of us are kind of gone.
Yeah, no, I'll be in Portugal, I think. Either Portugal or Paris. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't get close to me. Don't go to the Netherlands. No, you've been to London, mate. You've been in my hands.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was safe. I felt safe. I felt snug as a bug. I felt like nothing was going to happen. That place had no danger.
But you didn't feel like you were in a rug, did you? Just snug as a bug, but not in a rug.
I feel like rugs aren't very snug.
Yeah, they are. They're also pretty safe.
I I've never laid down on a rug and thought it was very snug.
I have.
I'm the type of
and it
bug
is
to lay
snug.
down in a bed and think it's snug.
Ew, you're a bed bug?
You're a rug bug? That's
I am a
insane.
rug bug. Rug bugs are better than bed bugs. There's no doubt about that. Oh. Gotta listen to this.
Hey Art, I hope it's obvious that I'm doing the last stint. I mean, I don't hear you, but I
Oh,
hope
it
it's
is obvious. It's very obvious.
And I don't want to. I want to change tires.
You're
So
gonna
don't
change tires?
start the strategy, please. Thanks.
Yeah, it's very obvious you're doing the last stint. Are you sure you want to change tires? I mean, 50 liters. But
Faster traffic approaching.
map. Oh. Oh, did you guys even do the pre-quali or not yet? Well, what's the
For MAC?
yeah? What's the cutoff date?
They do
for-
it the week before.
Oh. Wait, so,
So it's
what
not
was
until
what was the thing that Basic Ollie was doing then?
that they're doing a 2.4 hour this weekend.
Oh, so that was the pre-quali for that?
Yeah.
My God. I hope they learn from that.
That's what I was saying. That's the only weather I've seen is for the 2.4, not the 24.
It's ridiculous. But they're still saying that pre-qualifying is going to be heavy rain for the 24.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Stupid. Because then, I mean, we could join, right? Do the pre-quali, completely sandbag the hell out of it because, oh, it's wet, I want it to be safe. And then just get into, like, a low-ass split and dominate it. I don't know, like, that's the only thing I'm thinking.
The thing is, it's MEC. Everybody's paying $40. I don't think there's going to be low-ass splits where you just have shitters driving around.
Yeah, well,
Like, there
I mean,
will be the occasional team.
But
but-
naturally, there's going to be shit people that are driving.
Yeah, but I'm not saying, like, it's not going to be, like, sandbagging your I rating for an official endurance race because there's $40 to most, like, it's not a lot of money, but it's a lot of money to pay for a single race. So you're not going to get a lot of people who aren't prepared signing up.
Yeah, no, I don't. I get what you mean. But I think naturally there's gonna be some teams that pay just because they like it, and there might just be like that, like 2-3 splits at the bottom, or like bit shit.
I don't think it would be too like if there's gonna be bad people, it's gonna be the very bottom split. And like I don't think it would be like, because they're gonna have what, maybe 5 splits, maybe 6. I don't think it's nearly as many as they said they're gonna have or are expecting.
Oh, they should expect no one. Well, no, not no one, but they should expect less people.
Well, they
definitely.
already have a good amount signed up. 53 GTP, 47 LMP2, and 55 GT3. So that's like 3 splits.
Yeah, that's
so they might
150,
hit
yeah.
7 or 8.
But the thing is, I don't understand is the Mike dude was saying, I don't know if I misread what he said, but he was like, oh yeah, we have like 400 teams. I'm like, no, the fuck
They're
you don't.
expecting 400 teams. And
Oh.
I'm like, I haven't seen anything that makes me believe they're going to get 400 teams.
Yeah.
Let's see where it's at.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Fucking go, man! Jesus Christ!
Flag. You have to drive
Fuck! Nem hiszem el! Isten megbassza! Hát komolyan mondom.
Just got a
that's
witch
crazy.
spell put on me.
Aj.
No, it's a drive-through. There's no P2, but P3. Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah, flash at me, I'm going to take you out, huh?
I mean, you're not gonna
Fuck
take
you.
him out, but
Stupid idiot, piece of shit.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna message. I mean, what do you expect? Going. Maybe you keep your line. Buddy, drive a GT3 and tell me this.
pit box in 10.
I wish I could stomp into this guy's face. Like, genuinely. What a fucking N-word. This guy is.
Bags. And that N-word is naughty.
What?
As in, the N-word is naughty. Like, he's a naughty guy.
Dude, they have reverse track on this F1 game?
Yeah. It's basically just for
So
Arava.
sick.
It's just for Arava.
And then in the exit door,
I met that guy once
talking about the different
Where?
characteristics. You've got
at Coda.
the front engine
I met him in Niran.
absolute-
And
What the fuck was Arava doing? At Coda?
They're at Coda for the F1 race.
And if the GT3 is on the outside and suddenly has grip?
As we jump back in to the likes of Kevin Boss in the really slow racing team, the Akira currently got a 0.6 ahead of Martinho in the simracing winter segment. Ferrari itself do love 296 will have its V6 turbo pushing its limits to the absolute max. But of course, Kevin Boss is a very capable driver. He knows this track well enough to pull off some amazing defensive moves.
That's Kevin Tino Bossy Mount. He's one of the best defensive drivers I know, that's for sure. Kevin has a real knack for making whatever car he's driving as reliable as possible. But it is worth noting that this is sort of a pit stop overtake for Kev. The sort of parallel through the Iron Blue car on 148, waiting for that final stop. So
Wait, number
13 has
74.
made his final stop.
There,
We're
you're
expecting the
dead
Iron
last.
Blue
You're dead
to come
last.
down the pit lane one more time, but whether he wants to defend or just let that one go.
Y'all are dead last?
No, they were dead last.
Sort of the number 420 has got a run here on to turn one, taking the outside lane. That's going to compromise the number 34 down this entire lane. He's had to take a much tighter line, and you can just see how much closer McLaren is. But I think he may have had to do a baby lift. It doesn't look like he has to, so he has momentum. Goes out to the left-hand side a lot earlier. Now we get to see a direct speed comparison. And even though he had that stick speed going out to the left, just cannot get the legs on the Mustang. I can see why Ted Edwards loves this thing.
Yeah, it certainly is well loved in its own way, but the GTP is making its way around the corner of the bend there, making sure it can go through the traffic there, upsetting the Mustang just a little bit, but enough so that the likes of Martin Varga can keep in the back of the Mustang.
Yeah, and it looks like they're just negating a bit of traffic here. Obviously, the core rule when dealing with traffic for the slower cars, the GTD class, is stay to your line. The faster cars will come through. But you noted there, the number 34 darted to the inside, almost looking like he was letting that GTP through, and that has now compromised him, giving the number 40 another run. He takes the outside lane, displaces the number 34, does a bit of an up and under. He could go around the outside of turn 9 here if he does.
They're 3 laps behind the next guy ahead of them.
Plant the power down, but they stay side by side. Going into, he's still going to have the outside, sorry, for turn 10.
Wait, is this for regular pit?
Part of the racetrack, but he gets the exit. He's going to have the inside coming into the final corner, and he makes that move stick. The number 34 tries to go for an up and under, and now we're going to see the legs of the Mustang, not only from the sheer power of the machinery, but also through the slipstream that McLaren is now punching in air. He's going to have to go defensive into turn 1, have a compromise line up 2, 3, and 4, and I fear that we may see a position swap again coming into the bus stop. Can he maintain momentum?
There's no better way of promoting your small business than with a .co.uk domain name. In fact, 70% of people rank .uk domains as their first preference when shopping online, making this a must-have for any British business.
I feel like I need to re-download an old F1 game, just drive Monaco. That's the one track I don't drive often that I'd like to drive.
.uk domain today with GoDaddy.
The onboard of that Mustang, how close that was between the legs of the two cars there. That could have ended really badly between these two. But that's currently right now the VGTR in the pit lane just now, currently 12 seconds behind the likes of the RCi eSports team. So there's still a bit of time yet to be gained when it comes to these with these two cars here. So we might still see a little bit of battling towards the very, very end.
Yeah, the car is fucked. I can't go quick anymore.
See, the VGTR has just lost out massively because of that drive-through, but in all honesty, not lost as much as I'd have expected him to. Previously 2 seconds behind after the drive-through, and now his final stop for the race, only 13 seconds behind, and that's probably because...
Oh, I didn't know you had damage, like that much damage.
If he didn't have the drive-through there, drive-through probably around 20-25 seconds, he'd actually be 10 seconds clear of the P2 car, thus sort of the benefit that the strategy would have gone. And now that's really going to sink in for the team. The understanding that that mistake, well, not really mistake, it was just 2 cars occupying a piece of the racetrack, very unfortunate for both parties, has cost them a P2 here today. So right on board now with number 13. And what did I say? Even though they're on alternate strategies, Kevin does not let a man pass. He is the...
into the likes of Kevin.
Off into the distance, and then you've got like you can see that wind resistance coming into that corner. The second we go out to the left and we're actually hitting the air ourselves, we just haven't got the straight line paces. We've just gone board with a replay. That's the VGTR Weapons mandatory car, VGTR VGTR, obviously running P2 in the number 14, actually receiving a black flag for that incident. So going over there, it just seems like you didn't quite see the weapons mandatory on the outside. It was clearing way before, but nonetheless not leaving quite enough room, and the weapons mandatory almost cutting across the VGTR. They're getting a sort of half spin in the process, but that's led number 14 to get a black flag. He now has to take a trip down the pit lane. Does that now mean he is, well, I would say now he's secured P3, because obviously the number 7 airs an ultimate strategy.
Watching Super GT's video on the new F1 game, and man, this shit is funny. He's playing in online lobbies, and it looks like nobody knows how to drive. They all have penalties.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much just
that the VGTR did make, but also
That's just F1 open lobbies.
F1
They're just
lobbies,
all
yeah.
running into each other. It's really funny.
From that, because he's boxing a lot later, but it has to be said, Ben Ford and the CRF Motorsport GTP team have really been the class of the field today.
Certainly has been.
Is he? Oh my God! They're racing Zandvoort reverse.
What they can truly prove. But again, there's still plenty of bragging rights to have, whether it's fastest lap or having some great overtakes between different drivers and all that sort of stuff. So coming away with some bragging rights today and with some crucial points today is all that they would need as the likes of Thomas Engren. Sim Racing currently sitting in the pit lane trying to do their final stop. Currently sat at 22.8 pit stop time. As we go and see Kevin Boss has given himself, unfortunately, a black flag, likely for speeding in the pit lane, unfortunately. So it's one of those things that does happen, unfortunately, and Kevin will be kicking himself in the back because of that. But it's something that can happen to anybody.
It's a rite of passage, which is a rite of passage for all sim racers. You've got to speed in the pit lane every now and then. You know, we're all pushing for every absolute 10th in the racetrack, and that even goes into coming into the pit lane. Your last possible braking moment until you need to be on the pit limiter on that line. It is so easy. You miss that by a meter. If you're trying to optimize it every lap, you miss that by a meter. And you're speeding in pit lane, which is almost exactly what's happening to Kevin Boss. I mean, I am notorious for losing time in pit stops because I'm quite frankly too scared to speed in the pit lane, so I often brake.
Just don't over push it. You want to keep this P3.
Back 1.3 seconds before 20. I would have expected that to have been a much larger gap. On the lap on that by the HCW car, but also about to be lapped by the eSports gaps. Very large around the field, all due to sort of the instances that happen in the car race. It's nice to see that after 6 hours we still have battles going up and down the field. So we see sort of the leader of the GTP class come through as well. Kevin Boss now into some extent. It's a hold. It's a hold position. So that was a massive spin.
Are you going to dive him onto the chicane? Because I'm just going to let him know that. Yeah, thanks.
Might not be, but of course, it still really depends on how long you can bring it home, because at the end of the day, it's about bringing it home. So it looks like they might as well go and sit in the current car. It looks like they might not be able to. Oh, they might be able to unlock themselves at this point. Because can't really see their car number on the map just yet.
Yeah, that is an unlapping. Kevin Boss is currently still in the pits. He's now back off the tracks, but has he got going against the 340 constantly gaining on the 31 car? He might have had an issue when he gets away going. So he is securing PA, granted, if he's able to get back to the absolutely gutting at this stage of the race.
Certainly has a big guts. Yeah, certainly is getting at that point there, but of course it's just about trying to keep it calm, keep it cool, keep it collected for the point of just trying to get the last 20 minutes of this race done. It depends whether or not you want to put this as a race to forget or a race you want to remember. But at the end of the day, as long as you've had fun, as long as you had a great time out on track, that's all that really matters in my books.
Stay in A class. Do I need a 3 or a 2?
Main name of the game.
Sorry?
I mean, we
2.
wouldn't be doing this if we're not
2.
To stay in A class.
Oh
you
yeah,
just
to
need
stay is
to
2, yeah.
And everyone racing today. You know, there is prize money in the line. 400 euros prize money.
They need like an A+ class. That's where I should be.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Ultimately, you know, we're all doing this
Pro
because
class.
I love racing, love
If you're quick.
Yeah, but Pro class is a little bit different.
I mean, there's
A
two
little
How
bit.
do you
different.
even get Pro class?
There's 2 different pro
You have to
classes.
get into a Pro series.
Not necessarily. There is a pro purple class, which I don't remember how you get, but you can get that without being in a pro series.
Especially when it comes to how much time.
Because there is the pro WC, which is like for the Porsche Super Cup and the MC eSports.
Yeah.
And then there's the purple one, and I don't know what the purple one is. Some people just have it, and they're like 2k. Sorry, not 2k, 12k.
Of course. But of course, if you want to find that extra second, of course, you can always go towards the likes of our partner, Coach Dave Delta. They can able to provide you all the telemetry needs for both assettocorsa and competizione, iracing,
Let's see
Le Mans
what
Ultimate, and of
iracing
course GT,
says.
which Gran Turismo
It
7.
doesn't show the
Of course,
licenses.
if you want to gain those extra temps or extra seconds, you can compare your lap times to the live battle of the pros and find yourself a step closer. But of course, we can't forget our more important
Let's try not to die.
sponsor for this season, Ready Set Sim, one of the leading customizable sim rig setup groups, so you can able to customize your own setups and all.
What are you possibly driving?
Base setup, so from your base
Porsche
to
Cup.
your wheel, to even to your
Oh,
set, to
Porsche
your
Cup.
rig
Are you driving the actual race there?
Ready Set Sim has all
Yeah.
you need for
Ah.
that
Oh,
as
good.
well. And of course, we've also got all of our partners.
Hopefully you'll make it
Also
into a
got
pole
our
racing
rotating
video.
Motor Racing, Green Man
Hopefully
Gear,
not.
and of course, we are a recommended community for Motorsports UK eSports.
Yes, man, you're absolutely right. Shouting out our partners here, RCi, day in and day out. Speaking of RSS, you see, it does help a lot of these guys in compiling the most ideal rig, and most likely helping me.
Oh
and
my
Matt,
God,
who
it's
we
the
want to
same
do an
idiot.
upgrade. We've got here one from Matt Smeck, who is,
Yeah, flash
not
me all you want,
racing
buddy.
today, but still
Ah, here we go.
running almost all Logitech. Some of
So
the
this one doesn't
classic
have
entry-level Logitech
a different
Logitech
pro
G1s,
license
Logitech
on the iRacing thing. It just shows the WC one.
Edward shouting out
World
my man,
Championship.
Yeah, I'll find somebody. There's somebody in one of our splits who had it, and it's really weird.
Trip as we've seen today, obviously everyone is opting for the one widescreen, but this guy running triple, opting to go for a rig before upgrading the equipment, which is definitely something I fully support, because having that stability and that immersion.
This Jeep Simpson shifter I bought honestly isn't that bad.
Again, Malk,
I fuck with cheap shit, bro. I buy fake shit all the time.
I mean,
Fake
yeah,
shift
it's
is the
a
best.
Certainly is, and especially
it's a
when
7-speed.
My QR2 is
I got
fake.
for like
best way actually. I think he's got
My
well, it's
Fanatec
far.
boost pack is
Going
fake.
for a
Everything
rig
fake.
First actually gives you
yeah, dude. I got a Simpson 7-speed shifter.
Yeah.
It's all aluminum. Got it for like $60.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's the only fake thing I have on here.
A sim rig that is quite well balanced, quite well structured, and well put together.
But since it's all
just
black
gives you a way
and it's
for you to,
it's all
give yourself a
metal,
great upgrade
it
path
fits
to
right
go
in.
What's next, especially if
Oh.
it's the one that is rated
Ooh,
to take
good lord have mercy.
highest of,
It's all black and all metal,
of
you
the
say. It fits right in.
It's like our partners in Racing
Oh,
having
yeah.
the R21, having 21 newton meters of peak
Alright, so
torque.
not to die.
Having getting yourself sorted out with a rig like that can take the brunt of it can really help in the long run.
And we're expecting a sort of a literal last minute splashing dash, like an 8 minutes mark. We'll see him coming in for his final pit stop. No one's really been able to come close to him. Like, FTW Motorsport has really absolutely capitalised on this opportunity. These two championship contenders are not in this race. They've signed out for this particular race for one way or another. FTW Motorsport Red currently sitting in P3 and are going to be gaining a whole host of free championship points to to really take them on the trajectory for the championship for the rest of the season.
Yeah, certainly. Every point matters in a championship like this, especially if it's a long one with about 7, 8, or even 9 races in the season. Because, of course, with something like this, like, you have to grab every point you can bag, and especially with these guys here for the FTW, they've done a good job in order to keep the lead, keep points, and just bring it on home.
And bring it on home is exactly what's going through. Here's mine, 16 minutes on the clock. They're probably hitting around 8 or 9 laps. Well, not 8, sorry, around 9 laps left, and still yet to do a pit stop. Everyone else in the field has already boxed with the closest battle on field in number 24 and number 420. We have P2, Matthias and Leo in the RCi Esports team. 1 minute 27 seconds behind the leadership stands. Also, the leader is here. Going down from there is a VGTR eSports car. Currently 11.9 seconds behind. Sadly fell victim to.
Oh, what? It's no chicane.
Really would have been contesting this P2.
Yeah, it's the old one.
Have you been practicing this week? Oh, it's the NASCAR layout. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
NASCAR layout with no chicane.
Kept it quiet.
Because NASCAR does use the chicane.
Certainly is great to see, especially how long these drivers have been pushing for, especially with it as near the end of the race. That's when you start getting tired. That's when you start to feel the grudge that happens when you've been racing or sitting in an environment in all focus for so long. But there are some drivers that love to cherish moments like this, as we saw in our World Tour Series in round 2. Alexander Link driving the Lexus around the Nordschleife for 6 hours on his own. So there's drivers that do love the conditions like that, but some drivers would much prefer just to take it hour on an hour. But
Where the fuck is this runway? Oh my god.
Having fun, that's the way to go.
Runway.
Runway.
The blimp cam, I believe it's called.
Oh, someone should. Oh my god.
Lovely. New York. Watkins game being, for me personally, now probably my favourite track in around. He's actually got a slow down penalty that could add a little bit of spice in this fight for sort of in this fight for P4.
That was pretty
The number
bad lap though.
1 second behind. The slow down penalty could bring the 34 back into contention here. How these guys are still going at it for this long, I don't know.
It's just a matter of just sheer consistency and a bit of
It's 23 laps.
around really. Not certainly actually bashing their cars apart, but bashing around
like
the
being
corners and all that
conservative.
sort of stuff. So yeah, the gap's really brought down a bit more. I see also the gaps between the VGTR and the Race Esports team has also come down by another 2.5 seconds over the last couple of minutes. So it'll be interesting to see how much more of a pace advantage that those cars will have come to it. As we can see, between P4 and P3, right now, they both have the very similar pit stops. They don't have anything really going on between them when it comes to
Yeah, dude, but in VR last night I was on assettocorsa. I was doing some IndyCar at Road America in Long Beach. Oh, dude, it's so fun.
I don't fuck with my VR headset. The Quest 2 is there's too many pixels, so I can see.
Oh no, yeah, on the Index it's also pixelated, but oh, dude, it's still fun.
26 seconds off that lead position is unbelievable. He's going to be gutted at sort of the earlier stints where he got caught out in some of those rainy spells, because he's clearly showcased that he had the pace for the race win here. 6 seconds after being over a lap down is an unbelievable result. Billy Octane just doing his final stop for this flow entry. Those guys are having the best race they've had this season.
Have you guys seen F1 quali?
I did.
Yeah.
Well, I heard it.
I watched it and I was like,
pretty good,
man.
huh?
Okay.
I don't.
Will be.
Gas you, man.
No, I'm
On
not.
top. Let's
I was
go.
told to pick them up too much, Malk.
We don't
But
want
I
to talk
can
about
only
him and go.
presume they will be coming across the line.
Jacko was
He'll
pretty
get there
good.
eventually. Come on now.
No.
Yeah,
Certainly isn't what really
I
was
do feel like
deserved
at some
anyway,
point
but it's
Yuki's
just
gonna get it,
just trying
but
to push
It
for
won't
I mean,
be.
while
for the
while the
final
car is
here,
not
so, of
a
course,
top
they still
two,
need to keep it clean,
arguably
keep it
top three
consistent
car,
on the black stuff. So,
I mean, it's gonna be tougher for
Either
Yuki.
way, that's then onto it as we ride on the line.
I mean,
Nah.
for Verstappen, if everything he's
Around
giving it is
30
still
for
only
the,
good for like
Belgium
P3s and P5s.
Sim racing group. Obviously 1.3
Nah, the only
seconds
person
off.
I'm really worried about
Top-
for is
top five
Isaac,
consists of
because
Ford,
knowing
McLaren,
Red
Ford,
Bull, they'll
McLaren,
kick
Ford.
Yuki out like
Bit of an interesting
mid-season
Oh,
and
yeah.
put Isaac in, even though he's doing really well. And then
Dude,
he'll
he's
get
doing so
P20,
good.
then he'll get put like fucking last. So, yeah.
I mean, him and Kimmy have really surprised me.
Dude, yes.
Has got the pace of
I mean,
Mustang,
out of Kimmy and Isaac, like low-key Isaac is probably the best rookie
mentality, you know, gaining that
this
extra
season.
tenth from just seeing
It's
the
just
car,
sheer
He's more
consistency,
clear
exactly.
vision and just seeing it come
Kimmy gets distracted a bit
closer
too
and
much.
closer every time,
Like
and then
Imola,
I would
he
say
was-
Kimmy is faster still,
you're chasing
but
down
he's
the
just
car, you
inconsistent.
sort of have those
Yeah.
reference points to being like, oh, last lap, he was actually a little bit further away, so I am catching, and he's just trying his best.
I
to
mean,
chip,
we definitely
chip,
saw him in
chip.
what?
Hitting
Is
on
that
the
where he
same
got
laps,
pulled?
We haven't got any tire disparity.
In where?
This is just an out.
Oh, yeah,
how
Miami.
Kimmy got pulled in Miami. That's what
Yeah,
it was.
yeah, yeah.
It's gonna take a bit of.
I mean, it
gonna
was
take a
sprint
bit of a
quality,
big
but yeah,
push
no, still,
for the
anyway,
Thomas
pole
Edison
position.
Racing, I think, to get that position, or maybe a bit of like traffic or a mistake.
I mean, if we're counting the sprint, then we're also counting
But
Hamilton's
again, I
win,
couldn't say
okay?
that. I couldn't say
True, yeah.
100% confidence. You know, anything literally could happen.
I mean, he was starting to get it at China
And
for
then
that,
just-
and then it's
Then
after
Ferrari.
that, it's just been again.
Yeah.
And chase down.
I honestly,
McLaren,
fuck Ferrari,
that's,
bro. They screwed up
that the Mustangs chasing. What would
so
you choose?
badly.
What sort of,
They-
Everything but F1.
literally.
Everything but
You know me
F1.
more than anyone. I'd
They
probably
have
win the
a
McLaren now, to
7-time
be
world
completely
champion
honest
and a
with you.
future
But,
world
you know,
champion
if
in
I'm
their
at
team.
Watkins again,
Right?
chasing down a
Arguably
McLaren,
two
you
of the
know,
best
they've
drivers
got
on the
corners and they've
grid.
got incredible
Two
mid-course
of the
speed,
best
which is why they are
drivers
so
on the
good
grid.
at Watkins again. There's a lot of
They're
fast
still
corners,
pedaling,
maybe
getting
maybe
out of
maybe
Q2, like,
high to
my
low
god. I
speed,
mean, thankfully they got into
turn
Q3
five,
this
six,
time.
seven,
Oh,
and even
God,
the way
yeah.
to turn
But-
10 is absolutely crucial.
But was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was
It was
Imola, I
before
think.
Monaco, where both
Yeah.
of them got out in
Second
Yeah.
mark,
Q2.
Make sure they know that you're still there.
Uh-oh.
Just try to force the pressure in
Uh-oh.
order to get
Uh-oh.
behind in the gruntier car like a Mustang.
All
You know,
right,
keep
just
applying that.
don't get
If
X's.
it
That's
was
my
me in
only
the
goal.
Macca, I would have already made a mistake by now. I can't handle pressure like
The
these
I rating's
guys,
gonna
which is
come
why they're in
naturally.
the
I
top
just need to
split
focus
doing
on
what
staying
they
on
do.
track.
But it's just being there and making sure that you're not going to have a car that's better in the corners. So having
The
a car
Porsche
that's
Cup
got that
better,
kind of
easier
trigger.
said than
I
done.
think maybe I would side away from a Mustang, maybe try to go with something like an Aston, you know, something that has probably got the straight line performance on the Macca, but also can be close on those sort of cornering
But
speeds.
if I can get a VR
Decent map
that looks like this, oh dude, I would be full time in VR.
There's obviously plenty of
Well, that looks like your current
Maybe
setup.
one day.
cars
Yeah.
and traits of all that sort of stuff when it comes to that. But of course, the Mustang seems to have done a really good job.
Like from what I heard, it's
just maintaining
probably like
stable speed,
Pimax
of
and
course, the
Big Screen
McLaren being
Beyond.
very,
Oh,
very
Pimax
Probably
is
That's
the
what I was
only
gonna say.
two that would get.
If I could have a
this
big
high
screen
quality.
beyond, then I would probably switch to
For me
VR
anyway,
only.
as I do
Dude,
love
that is like my
that,
like.
I would
That's like
agree
the
with you.
That's
top
the
of the
dream
top of the list.
headset
I would love to
because
keep
of
the
how
Big screen
small it
beyond too.
is.
in that spot because
Mm.
that's when the pressure. That's when the
Yeah, it's like
pressure
it's
is.
1,200 for just the headset, and then I still need controllers and at least one. And at least
Well, you don't
one,
need controllers.
PlayStation.
You do need a base station, but you don't need controllers because, I mean, as long as you're not using it for anything besides racing, you don't need them.
Defensive tactics away too much, but
I expect big things out of you.
Yeah, come on, man. What split is this?
Top,
Good question, bro.
for sure.
This is top split, yeah,
That's usually, you know, what I'd be doing is we do actually see the 34 now starting to sort of lose touch with the back of 1.7 seconds behind. We're on board actually with 31, and even 6 hours into the race, the leader still flashing the GTDs as he's trying to come past, making sure that there are no last-minute incidences in these last 7 minutes. Obviously noting
Oh
that he's
no,
lost
it's
over
gone, it's
at
off.
Fucking.
I didn't even witness
dude,
what happened.
Seriously, the dude just turned right into me.
to go around the GTVs on the
No, that's
straight.
done.
I need a
That's done.
replay on this.
That's.
So even this
I was on the outside. I could not go any far out, and the dude just completely turns into me.
Number 333, sorry.
Wait, I need a replay. Can I get outside the car here?
But of course, it's almost time to put it to the checkered flag.
Lots of deaths. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just bullshit code.
Not here.
Okay, we're good. You're good up
Yeah,
there.
so
That's
I
fine.
spin out from here. I'm spinning out. Get past, I think, twice.
It's still closing and bringing itself apart every
Break nice and
corner
early.
of the race. But
He's
as we kind of sit
outside.
down to Adrian Gallo for the VTF eSports there, he's made a absolutely brilliant.
And I think it's the
charge.
car behind.
It's looking like they're not going to be able to make.
That guy, what a stupid idiot.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do from
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do.
Say anything about it without giving
That
them
was
a
rough.
very
What the fuck is
valiant
that
effort.
bullshit?
They put everything into this to try to unlap themselves and then bring down the time. Remember, they were a lap down.
Yeah, he just
about an
drifted
hour and a
high
half.
and just.
They've brought upon a lot of time, and unfortunately, if they had an extra 30 minutes or even an extra hour,
Well.
they could have maybe taken that time.
Man, I kind of
and placed
expected
that.
this to happen as well.
It will definitely be a race of what
I mean, yeah,
It's
push
Porsche
cup.
Cup,
Definitely
yeah.
got to the feeling now that they had really the pace to be on the top step, but still.
Yo, where's the
P2
freaking mouse?
nonetheless will be
If that didn't happen, I'd be kind of like
Yeah, surprised.
surprised.
VFT and the CRF motorsport car as it stands.
Well, we can at least finish it out.
Yeah, might as well get that safety rating. And
Yeah.
maybe that's what I figured out. I was doing the formula races this morning to get my safety rating up. I started from the back every single one, and every single race I gained like 50 I rating, doing absolutely nothing the entire time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
7 minutes?
They're so bad. The amount of crashes was ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's what you do. Wait, what iRacing lobbies were you running in?
It was like 1100.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you start last, you can easily make it to, like, top 3.
Yeah,
it's
I
really
need to
bad.
do that.
With also, like, no pace. Like, you can literally just go no pace and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. I was like 2 seconds off with the top guy, and I was like just having a great time watching people like fly off roofs of other cars.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's incredible. It's like the low I rating guys can figure out ways to crash that you've never seen before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous.
Let's get our pushback going here.
How many souls on board?
Actually, I don't think there's any souls. Maybe Simbrief gave me the number. No, I didn't look. 133. So we'll see if they make it out alive or not. This runway is really short, so I don't actually know if I can take off from it.
Oh, what a... Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
this
fortunate
runway
that you cannot
is.
barge your way in.
You're like, it's less than 5,000 feet, and I'm in an A320. We'll see how this goes.
Wait, where is
Oh,
this
dude,
at?
you got it.
Some random airport in Greece.
Nice.
Dude, every time I play
Kithra.
Microsoft Flight Sim, I always stick to the cities that I know.
Yeah,
and
same.
I need to start flying in just areas that
Well,
I have no idea
So
about.
that's the thing. I found an application called New Sky, and it's for airlines, like the virtual airline stuff.
Wait, what'd you say?
But they just have it's
Which
called
one?
New Sky.
New Sky.
And they post a bunch of virtual airline, and you can apply to the other virtual airlines, but they also post their own routes. So I just go there, steal some of the routes, and just fly those.
Hell yeah.
And they're usually like, I find them, there's some that are like an hour long. They have some that are posted that are like 6 hours long. I typically stick to the hour long ones. Although I do want to fly the A380 across the world at some point, but haven't done that yet.
Longest thing can go is what, 16 hours?
Yeah, something like that. The one I had that I thought about doing was, I think I can go from Houston to Dubai. It was
One go?
I think. Yeah.
Does the A380 or 747 have the longer range?
The A380, I'm pretty sure.
A380.
Yeah.
Man, I can't
No,
see
no,
you on
I've
this
just now
map.
started flying these commercial jets.
Got it.
On
Also,
what-
I don't know
what
why
map?
I always forget just how old
The
that
new
the
Sky map.
747 is.
Oh, because I'm not on the new Sky map.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I didn't accept one of their like. I didn't take
Yeah, where we at?
their route. I didn't like book that route because you have to fly it at like a certain time, and it like rates you and stuff, which is fine. Like I can do that.
Oh, dude,
But
that
I just
sounds
wanted to fly the
fun.
route.
That sounds
It
really
is fun. It is fun. I did it yesterday, but I just wanted to take this route because I'm trying to use Volanta as well to track my flights. So if you went onto the Volanta map, you would be able to see me.
The Volanta.
Volanta.
Oh yeah, Volanta. Oh, Valenta.
Yeah.
Valenta.
Volaris, a Mexican airline that's basically like the equivalent to like Spirit, I would say. Bro, it is a ghetto airline, let me tell you.
Don't worry, I'm flying EasyJet. Can't get much ghetto than this.
Fuck yeah.
The first couple times I flew in Mexico, I flew Volaris. Oh, bro, yeah. Never again.
Holy shit, there's so many people on this Volanta map. What the
Yeah,
fuck is
I
going
know.
on?
A lot of people use it to track their flights.
Dude, I wouldn't even be able to find you here.
I'm on a little tiny island below Greece. I think you could find me.
Oh wait, is this you? Oh yeah, there you are,
I'm-
Keyless. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's me.
You're on Kathira Island National
VGTR
Airport.
Airlines, bro. Come on.
Yeah, and I forgot to start my engines. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, this runway's 5,000 feet. The calculator says I shouldn't be able to take off from here, so I'm just gonna pray.
How much does an A380 need? Like 8K?
Oh, I'm not in an A380. I'm in an A320.
Oh,
An A380 probably does need 8,000 feet. The A320, I think, is 6,000-ish. Like, that's like the minimum runway length you should take off from.
I feel like the A320 is the plane I've most flown in.
The A320 is fun. I like it.
Oh no, it's the A320 Neo.
Yeah, that's what I'm flying.
Yeah, I think that's the one I've flown in the most. American Airlines does love their A320s.
Yeah, it's really, like, it's just easy to fly. Like, once I learned how to fly the Airbuses, it's all the same. Every single one is the same. You just press the same buttons and do the same thing, and it all works.
Man, that was a good race, but a bad race, bro. That was, Oh, he left instantly. Oh, he's not happy.
Did he crash or